2, 1. Let's go. Let's get into it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a balance patch. I honestly haven't even looked at all.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
V501. You have recalled? Calibrating gravity. Arbitration of combat. Short jog. Super hot.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
We have been selected. Movement speed slow. Multiple recalls. Is this for Venus stepping?
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Greatness. Hustling to location. Ready to march. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Green.
Resource base warmed up and
It's
working.
going to take a while. We have returned. We are recalled. We cover.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Recall selected. Arbitration of combat. We have been selected. Establishing kill. Recall moving.
Resource base destroyed.
Eyes up, ready. One more move. We are all warmed up. Let's
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready.
jump. Idle too long.
Starting advanced foundry.
Alley-oop. Recall hunters moving. Rebound.
Resource base warmed up and working. Units reporting damage.
Spread. Target stand. Ready. Over. Let's get going. Cut her up. You have us selected. You have recalled. Eyes up, ready. We are coming.
You got a resource base taking fire. Advanced foundry ready. Your resource base is gone.
Apply our tech.
Units engaged.
Displacement. Let's blink. Pulverize.
Resource base destroyed. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
Big strides now. Move it.
Slow.
Order us together. Right angle. Group.
Is this for Venus?
Attack mode.
Units in combat.
Ground and one more time. Blink engine charged. Strike.
Units under attack.
Your job.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units reporting damage.
Flanking attack.
Units engaged.
Preloaded program. Launch and fire.
We can do it. Under movement now.
And more. Advanced plate selected. Farm up attack.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
All right. What is going on, everybody? Practical Rook, what's up, man? What is up, gamers? Hope everybody's doing well. Come on in. We've got some exciting stuff for you today. Got Tess 300 with the follow. Thank you, Tess. Appreciate that. So yeah, I'm kind of sitting here waiting. I was trying to do a couple of warm-up games real quick, but there's a chance I might play in Pig's Battle Aces tournament here. Hopefully sometime tonight, maybe, but we'll see. So I'm just kind of waiting to see how that goes. I might play a few more practice games, warm-ups or whatnot. Just wait until my name is called, basically. Yeah, if you guys enjoy watching some Battle Aces tournaments, I definitely recommend pulling up his stream as well right now. He's streaming right now. It looks like there's a game going on between Sojourn and you, both very good high-level players. So I'm kind of watching that a little bit on the side here. I wasn't sure if I had the permission to kind of like watch it myself, or watch it on stream or whatnot. So just kind of chilling and waiting to see if my name gets called for any games. But I think I'll wait just another couple minutes here. I think their game is almost over. Actually, let me put this over here. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I think their game is almost over, so going to see what happens after that. I'm not sure if he has an order or not that he's going through, or if he's just pulling names at random or something. So we'll see. Looks like the game is ending now. And then if I do get to play, hopefully it's okay for me to stream it. I think I'm just going to try to stream it and hope to not get in trouble or anything like that. But of course, I'll be turning off the stream and not watching anything on the side here as I just play the game. So, Thorpe, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I saw your message earlier in my Discord channel, and I'd be happy to check that out a little bit later. Right now, I'm kind of in the waiting room to see if I can join Pig's tournament, play a game in Pig's tournament he's doing right now. So feel free to pull his stream up as well right now. He's doing a small little tournament here. Oh. Okay. Give me a moment here. Let me keep testing this out. Check, check. Test, test. Check, check. Test, test. Okay, it's coming through on my end, I think. Check, check. So I'm thinking it might be on your end though. But that's okay. I appreciate you letting me know. Hopefully you can get that resolved. I'm not sure what the issue would be there, but I think it's coming through on my end. Oh, okay. Well, welcome over on YouTube then. Thanks for joining me on YouTube, Thorpe. Nothing yet, so I'm just kind of in the waiting room right now, waiting to see if Pig needs more players for his little tournament he's putting on right now. So, waiting to see if he calls my name. Let me double check everything. Want to make sure I don't miss anything. I might do some practice games while I wait, but it looks like he's in between games right now. I'm not sure if he has an order or anything, but feel free to check out him. He's probably, I think he's streaming, well, he's streaming on Twitch. I don't know if he streams on YouTube actually, but he's streaming on Twitch. Feel free to check him out though. He does a lot of cool stuff, and he's doing a tournament right now for Battle Aces, so I'm pretty excited for that. Can't get audio on Twitch for some reason. That's weird. That's a bummer. I can't really think of what the issue would be there, though, unfortunately. Would love coaching, by the way. Never been coached before. Nice. Cool, man. Let's do it. Yeah, we could do that later today. Nice. All right, glad you got the audio working. But yeah, I'd love to do some coaching later tonight. Maybe just a half-hour session, maybe longer if it's going well. If I feel like we can put more time into it. But we could either do a one-on-one session like live together, or you could just send me a video of a game that you lost, and I can kind of give you some feedback on that. So whichever you would prefer, whichever works better for you, let me know. If you are able to record your games or share your game with me, you could send it to me through Discord maybe or something, or we could work something out if you want to send me a game, some game footage or whatever. If you're awake at the time. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever works. Let me see. Looks like we got Mastermind and Penji going now. Nice. Yeah, those guys are awesome. So it might be a while. Again, I don't know if he has any kind of schedule or anything. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't see like a schedule here for the tournament or anything. I think he's just pulling people out of the chat here that we're in. I think he's just picking people based on, I don't know, probably their rank and first come, first serve type of deal. So it might be lower on the list, but might be able to get a game in later. So I think I'll continue just playing on the ladder here and doing some practice and warming up. I already played 2 games and I was extremely rusty, so I definitely need a bit of a warm up. I'm glad I didn't just start cold. Otherwise, I would have done terrible. So, all right. I'm gonna stick with this deck for now. I think this deck should do pretty well against most things. So I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. In case you missed it, I did put up a YouTube video yesterday of the balance patch update that went through live today. So it should be live. The balance updates should be live now. So there was a slight nerf to the recalls, but I think they'll still be pretty good. I think they'll be okay still. And then there's a nerf to the advanced blink actually as well. So I might have to look at changing that up, but I'm honestly not even sure what else I would do. I guess either heavy hunter or advanced spot maybe, but I don't think that would be as fun. I try the advanced spot and I don't know, I'm very hit or miss on the advanced spot. So I'm not sure how I feel about the advanced spot, and I kind of like the heavy hunter, but they're also very squishy too, so yeah, I think the recalls are still good. I mean, other than that, I don't think any of my other units have been changed, so I think this deck should be pretty good still. So let's give it a couple more goes here and see how it goes. My first game I actually lost to who was it? Penji, I think. He was playing with the Kraken. He got the Kraken out on me and won. Oh man, I was like fumbling all over the place, making so many mistakes. It was crazy. It was so bad. I played so bad in that game. I should have had an easy win there too, actually, but man, I don't know what I was doing.
We are the pale green.
So yeah, Thorpe, if you are able to record one of your games and send it to me, I'd be happy to go over that and give you some pointers and tips and whatnot.
Enemy tech is resource base warmed up and working.
Ooh, okay. This will be interesting. It's going to be tough for me to hold here, but I think I should be okay once I get into my Starforge here.
Starting Starforge.
Ghosts always return in defense of the lady. Heavy. Watching for flanks.
I did have one game against the Guardian Shield, and Guardian Shield still seems okay, even though that got nerfed.
Short jaw. Sinking fire. Here or there.
Okay. It's just going to bring a bunch of destroyers, I'm sure.
Ready to march. Recall moving.
Workers under attack.
It's going to take
I think I'll see if I can just trade bases here, because I'm not going to be able to stop that. I think the destroyers just have too much range.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
recall selected. Movement speed slow. Striking for Venus. Stunning. Recall attacking.
Alright, I think that worked out pretty well there.
Is this for Venus? Heavy infantry moving. We are Venus, selected for greatness. We cover it.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Watching for flanks. Super hot.
Alright, so I think I just gotta go into the advanced destroyer here. That'll be interesting. This might not work actually.
Multiple recalls. Short jaw. Reprised and reprimed.
Oh shoot.
We have been selected.
All right, let's see if this works. Kind of doubting it, but not sure.
Not stop. Advanced destroyer selected. Power walk. Blow them away. Demolish. Advanced destroyers moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Something I could get a few more of those, but maybe I won't. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. Get some shades out here. I think shades will help. No! Blasters are too strong.
Shade strike. Not so fast.
Units in combat.
Go. Cover the ground. Don't go.
Wow, holy cow. They actually did good damage there. My gosh. Shades actually didn't do enough there. Dang.
Not stop. We can destroy. Another destruction. Eradicate. Power walk.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers! 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 You got a resource
man.
base taking fire.
It's crazy.
Cover it.
Step away. We are the pale green.
Over here. Over or under.
See if we can do a little damage to his base here.
Shades moving.
Your resource base is gone.
Okay.
Units under
Shoot.
attack.
Lean into it. We can fight in the shade. Hovering over.
Okay. Too bad.
Get us closer. Kill range.
It's way more difficult than I thought it would be.
Bring us together. Coming now.
Resource base warmed up and working.
From the shadows.
Destruction. Forward.
Above.
Destroy. Waste.
Workers are packing up. No more resources.
Destruction.
Let's go. GG. Man, that was
Victory!
way tougher than I thought it would be. Okay. Those blasters are good. Nothing worse than when you go into panic mode and you can't help but watch it, and I'll get one recorded today. Okay. Sounds good, man. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Guardian Shield isn't too bad, I don't think. Lots of people in the Discord don't like the Guardian Shield, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I haven't really had too many problems against it, honestly. I mean, you know, obviously you can't push into their workers and their bases early on with just core units, you know. But you know, I'm kind of okay with that to some degree. But I'm okay with it getting nerfed too. I honestly don't really care. I think it's good to have a unit like that that's good, or like easy for new players. So I think a lot of new players, and when I say new players, I mean like people who've never even played an RTS before and they don't understand anything about the game. You know, they're like completely brand new. You know, they kind of need something like that to help them out. You know, it kind of makes the game a little bit easier and makes it, you know, easier to learn and understand what's going on, so they're not just getting destroyed constantly. Destroyers are pretty nasty, to be honest. Yeah, the destroyers are crazy. It's good that people who don't know how to micro or struggle have something to use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't make the game completely focused on the most hardcore players, unfortunately, because you need your game to really appeal to a broader audience, you know, to have the most success possible, I think. It looks like they just finished another game, so let me double check here, see if they are calling on my name yet. Don't think so. It might be a little while, but that's okay. Just gotta make sure. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, hopefully I appear online right now. I don't even know. Let me throw my Steam friend code into the chat here for you guys. If you guys wouldn't mind helping me out here and adding me as a friend on Steam, let me know if it works for you, just to make sure there's no issues there. I'll throw my Steam friend code here, and then let me know. Give that a try if you could for me, if you don't mind. And let me know if that works. I'll see if I can add you as a friend or whatnot. Or you try adding me, I'll see if I can accept it or whatnot. And then let me know if I appear online and all that. Okay. So if any of you guys are there, if you don't mind helping me out here, I threw in my friend code into the Twitch chat there. If you wouldn't mind helping me out and using that friend code there to try to send me a Steam friend invite, I would like to test that out and see if that's working for me. Let me know if you have any issues or have any questions about it for any reason. I can start another game though here while we wait. Actually, let me double check the stream again real quick. Give me 1 second here. Okay, looks like he might be taking a little bit of a break right now. Not sure how long that'll be, but not at your desktop. Okay, no, that's fine. No biggie. I'll probably just play some more practice games. Oh, wait, hold on. Looks like he's back now. I'm hoping I don't miss my name being called, so I hope he's not like sending me a message or something wondering where I'm at. But I think it might be a little while before I get a chance to play here, so I don't know how long he plans on going either, so we will see. Oh, okay. Looks like it's the same guys still going here, so can't add me on mobile. Okay, no worries. Thanks for trying there. 15 minutes before you're at your desk. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's jump into another game here. Looks like they're starting another game. I think it's the same people. Mastermind and was it Kosis? Those guys are really good.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
All right. He does have the Guardian Shield here, so I might test out how good that Guardian Shield is. We will see here. I think I'll try expanding another time here, and I'll send some units over.
It's going to take a while.
Oh, nice. Let's go. All right, cool. Think I got it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
That works. All right, just let me. I think I just accepted it. So just let me know then if you can see me online on Steam. I don't know why. What's going on? Okay, I think I see you online. Let me know if you can see me.
Calibrating gravity.
It's got the shade here.
Ghosts always return. Ready to roll.
Let's just push across the map here and see if we can do some damage to his base. Hopefully he doesn't pop out too many butterflies and dragonflies. I should be able to deal with it with the recall hunters, but I'd rather not make those if I don't have
Foundry
to.
ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Enemy is building a resource base starting Starforge.
We are recall.
Okay, let's see if we can do some damage to this Guardian Shield.
Plasma fire.
Okay. I think that's better. I don't feel like I lost my whole army there to the Guardian Shield. So. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, son of a gun. Well, I think I lose then. Oh my gosh. How did I do that? Too busy trying to do the Steam. Yeah, I saw you on there. I saw you on Steam. Thanks for helping me out. You see me online. Just not in game, okay.
Starforge is ready.
Okay. That should be fine then. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Starting advanced foundry.
Okay, let's see if we can somehow survive.
Resource base warmed up and working. Resource base warmed up and working. Resource base warmed up and
This is like really stupid, but
workers getting
might
flanked.
as well try it. Oh my gosh.
You got a workers under attack.
That sucks.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Come on!
Resource base
I got it.
destroyed. Units
Let's go.
reporting damage.
GG! Oh man.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Guardian Shield's still usable? I think it's usable. I don't think it's that good right now, but I think it's usable. I messed up that time. Captain TDM, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. All right, who do we got playing now? Mastermind and Kosis. All right. They must be on game 3 then, I'm assuming. I think he's doing best of 3 right now. Yeah, I think it's going to be best suited versus the early game Wasp Rush and whatnot. Wow, sounds like there's a lot more tournaments being planned now. That's pretty cool. If you guys aren't on the Battle Aces Discord, I would recommend checking that out as well. They post a lot of news and information on there. A lot of good stuff. And then right now, Pig is doing a tournament. I think it's just a small, like, 3-match tournament, best of 3. And there's a chance I might be able to get in and play a game. So I'm just waiting to see if they call my name. But I'm just playing some practice games in the meantime, warming up. That's the reason I went live early today, actually. I was planning on doing my normal time here, but managed to get a lot of work done earlier and got my new YouTube video out there. If you guys haven't seen that, would like to check it out. Got my new YouTube video up.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and
So I figured I'd jump on the stream early in case I can get in on the tournament here. I think that'll be pretty fun. And then later on, I want to try doing some coaching. If any of you guys would like some coaching, be interested in that, let me know. We could either do, you could either just send me a video of one of your losses and I can just do like a review of the game. And I could, you know, basically just do that on my own on stream, and then you could see the results of that on stream. Or we could do a one-on-one live session during my stream here,
resource base warmed up and working.
and maybe play a game and talk about the game and talk about your deck and all that good stuff. So let me know if any of you guys are interested. I'd be happy to set that up. All for free, of course, just as long as I'm able to stream it and maybe make a video out of it and whatnot. So.
Watching for flicks.
Oh, looks like they
Enemy tech
just
is turning
finished
on.
another
Be ready.
game.
Defense of the lady.
All right,
Starting foundry.
going Foundry. Gotta stick to Foundry here now. Gotta stick to Foundry.
Resource
Call.
base warmed up
Expand
and
again as well.
Recall
He's got the Guardian Shield here, so let's test it out again. Can't click.
recall attacking. Is this filthiness? And selected filthiness.
Wow, that's crazy.
Heavy infantry establishing kill zone. Arbitration of combat. Full heat. We cover it.
Gunbots did pretty good.
foundry ready.
Plasma firing.
Seemed more than I thought it would be, but that might just be the
Starting
nerf to the
advanced
recall
foundry.
too.
Multiple recalls.
Let's go.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Oh no!
Space is gone.
Ah, bummer. I didn't think that was the butterflies for some reason.
Job. Recall hunters attack.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why aren't they going? No!
Space
What? I didn't click that. Oh no, the game just cheated me. It just completely cheated me. Oh, what happened?
Recall hunters ghosts. Ready.
What is going on? I clicked this base, and it went to
Enemy
this
tech is
base.
turning on. Be ready.
How is that possible?
Advanced
Oh, I
foundry
can't believe
ready.
that. That's so lame. Ah, man. That is such a bummer. It's going into King Crab now. That's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need some advanced blanks here.
Just moving.
Oh, shoot.
Displacement.
Shoot.
Pulverize.
Ready to blast.
Okay.
I am smarter than you.
Had me worried for a moment there.
Hot armaments. Advanced base moving.
Wow, what is going on? Ooh, man, the DPS on these blasters is crazy. GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
The king crab's up big in it, and they were still taking out the king crab even. Okay, so now Kosis is playing against. Trying to watch this on my phone so I can't see. Showing my age here. Getting old. So printf. Okay. Cool. So yeah, looks like Kosis probably won that match, and so now he's going up against printf. So seems like whoever wins the match just continues on. It's not super clear to me how the tournament's working here. I think it was just kind of a last minute type of thing that he's putting together here, so no clear rules or anything like that. So I think it's just a bit more of a casual thing, which I am more than happy with. All right, give me a minute here. I'm gonna see if I can change my Steam or fix it or something. I think it's showing me online, but not showing me in game right now. So let me see if I can change that or fix that. Oh, what is going on? Oh, okay. Inventory. Okay. I think that should work. think that works. What is this? It should be good now. Thorpe, again, if you don't mind double checking for me, if you have a moment to double check, see if I'm, if it shows up on Steam now that I'm in the game and online and on Battle Aces. No worries if you're busy. I'm gonna check in to Pig real quick to see if they're going forward with the tournament and everything. See what else they got going on here. Give me just a minute here. All right, looks like they have a couple more people lined up. So it might be a little while before I get a chance. Well, that's okay. We'll just keep going, keep the practice up here. Definitely feel like I don't know what's going on. I'm hitting like all the wrong buttons at the wrong time somehow. Pig is a ton of fun though. He's a very funny guy. And it's definitely fun watching his stuff. So
building a resource base.
definitely recommend checking him out.
And working.
V501. We have been selected. You have recalled? This is for Venus. Recall moving. Attack and attack and attack.
Oh. I just got the Hornet. Interesting. Okay.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
All right. So I could try going all in with the Falcons, but I don't think I'll be able to get those. I don't think I'll be able to win the game in time before he gets to Gargantua. So I'll probably need to go into Tier 3, and then I'll just have to go Advanced Destroyer against the Gargantua and a couple of Shades to deal with the Assault bots.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Leveling.
I don't think. Ooh, well, I could have done that better, but I don't think that's bad for me at all there.
Just a step away.
That's perfectly fine, I think.
In defense of the lady.
Oh, My gosh, how does he sneak these across like that? It's crazy.
Enemy Starforge is ready.
And he's tucking up, so yeah, I'm just going to tech up as well here.
Recall selected. Hustling to location. Watching for flanks.
Resource base warmed up and working.
He's just banking everything, I guess, for the assault bots and Gargantua. So that's interesting.
Heavy infantry
Not
moving.
a terrible idea, I guess, but I think I should be okay with just Shade and Advanced Destroyer. As long as I have the right amount of each. Probably only need like 2 or 3 Shades and then the rest Advanced Destroyer maybe. So I think we'll try that.
Select
Could send these guys over
Starforge
here.
is complete.
Maybe do some damage. Alright, so I'm gonna do
arbitration of combat.
3, 4. We'll do 4 of those, the rest we'll do Advanced Destroyer.
We can destroy. Do not stop.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Shades.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is built.
It's fine if I lose that. Do some damage to these guys.
Not so fast.
Then,
How did you
what?
see us?
Annoying. Not sure how that happened.
Advanced destroyers moving. Stop it. Shoot them.
I think we just get a bunch more of these. One more Shade.
Prime. Get us closer.
I don't know, I'm done. Gotta hit the right buttons. Gotta make sure I hit the right buttons. Okay, should be good.
Destruction.
We have enough Advanced Destroyers now. Oh my gosh. The Advanced Destroyers just melt the Gargantua. It's insane. That's crazy. I love that.
Victory.
GG.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Gargantua didn't stand a chance. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised they nerfed the Gargantua. I think it is really good and really strong, but obviously if it goes up against Advanced Destroyer, it doesn't have much of a chance. Advanced Destroyers just counter it so hard.
Calls. Calibrating grasping.
I need to go up against Cat Bus again, so I can test out the Advanced Blank. Advanced Blank got a little bit of a nerf too,
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
but I think it should be okay still.
Starting Starforge.
Doing this again?
Ghosts always return. Is this for Venus?
Oh, let's go. Got one that time.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, now he's gonna expand. I see.
Ready to march. Recall moving.
Try expanding now. So I'm wondering if I need to change up the Falcon. I just don't feel like I ever get to use it.
Enemy
I don't
tech
really
is
need it
turning
though,
on.
because my
Be
tier
ready.
3 is just so good.
Starforge starting Advanced Starforge.
This is for Venus. It's going to take a while. We have returned. We are the pale green, hustling to location.
Okay.
Watching for flames.
Boy.
Heavy infantry moving. We cover it.
Okay. It's not bad. Not too bad. Saved the base at least.
In defense of the lady.
Shoot.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Slide on.
Destroy order.
We are.
We can destroy. We waste power.
Okay. I think we're good.
Destruction. Advanced destroyers attacking.
Gathered. Cover the ground.
We are good.
Advanced destroyers.
I would just chill here for the most part.
Okay. Over or under.
GG.
Victory!
Who they got going now? Oh, dang. I think Print F is going up against Percival now. Sheesh. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to go up against one of those guys, man. I don't know how well I'd be able to hold up. Might be a quick game.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource
Oh,
base
Pig
warmed up
says you
and
need to
working.
tell him in his Twitch chat when you're ready to play. Oh, okay. They're starting a new best of 3. Cool. All right. I'll do that after this game then. He had a chat in Discord. I thought he was using for communications and whatnot. I guess he's not using that. He's just using his Twitch chat now. That's funny. That's fine. Well, actually, I might wait until some of these better players are gone. I don't know if I'm ready to play up against Percival or anything. Oh, man.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Just a step away. Is this for Venus? Recall moving.
What's this guy doing?
We are Venus.
If he brings a bunch of dudes over, gunbots and knights, I'll have to dump a bunch of resources into my recall. Yeah. It's the only chance I would have here.
From downtown.
That was much closer than I wanted it to be.
Can we recall instead? We are coming. He thought we are all loaded up. Jogging. Air targets.
Hoo-wee.
Let's get going.
Okay. The nerf to the recalls is definitely noticeable.
Enemy is building a
It's
resource
not bad,
base.
but it's noticeable.
Resource base warmed up and working.
You shuffling.
Let's go for a sneak attack here now.
Cut a rug.
Calls are just too slow, man.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Ghosts. Jogging. One more move.
Enemy is building a resource base.
That's good.
Hut, hut, hut.
It's good for me.
And another one. Cut a rug. We are coming.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Hunters moving. Please return. Multiple recalls. Transition. Ready to march. Hustling to location. Forward.
Units engaged.
We have been selected.
Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
I've got firing. It's going to take. You have it. Let's get going. Stretching. Can we recall instead? Recall hunters attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Hunters ready. We are coming.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Enemy is building a resource base. Exposed rear. Workers down. Resource base destroyed.
We are the pale green. Attack and attack and attack. In defense of the lady. Leveling.
Units in combat.
I gotta run. From down tap. We are recall. Sinking fire.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Okay. That's pretty good, I think.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah, this is still going to be pretty tough. He's got a pretty good army and everything.
Arbitration of combat. Destruction. Forward. Demolish.
I think we got this though. GG. Let's go.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
The mortars are always scary for me. Never too confident going up against mortars. Advanced Destroyer is so good though. That was tough though with the recall nerf. Man, I definitely feel it. I think it's going to be a lot tougher with these recalls. They're still pretty good though. All right, looks like they just finished another game. I might let them do another game and see who's playing. Hate mortars? Yeah, me too. They did just get a slight nerf to their health, so I think that's a little better. I haven't played up against them too much yet, so I'll have to wait and see. All right, looks like they are still going. We'll keep it going as well here.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Man, that was a nasty combo though, with the knights and the gunbots. Hey, they have some crazy DPS. I barely held on to that, and I had to dump all of my energy just to hold on. It's crazy. Ooh, I forgot. I gotta try the beetle. The beetle got a pretty massive buff. I'll take a quick look at it after this, but yeah, I'll definitely try it out later tonight. But I think this is the deck that I want to play in the tournament. So,
Turning on. Be ready.
yo, Frequency, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, he teched. Shoot.
Starting foundry.
Been grinding today? Nice. Let's go. Having fun with the new patch? Yeah, I'm liking it so far, but haven't really had a good chance to see everything yet. So, let's see as we go here. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's great. I'm fine with that.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a
Okay,
resource base.
This should be okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Fine with that. All right. Going to
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
tech
ready.
up for sure.
We are the pale green. It's going to take a while.
Going to try
You got a
base trade in
resource
here.
base starting advanced foundry.
This is for Venus. Establishing kill zone.
Oh shoot. Well, that wasn't great. Too bad though.
Eyes up, ready.
Try to get these butterflies here.
Let's get
Okay,
going. Bring them down.
that's fine.
Recon is moving. Rebound.
We're fine. Doing fine.
Instead,
I think we're fine.
jump out.
Oh, son of a gun.
Ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Run. Stretching.
Advanced foundry.
That's so
ready.
annoying.
From down transition.
Hate that. Okay, he's gonna go into bulwarks and artillery, I guess. So I don't have a great answer for that, to be honest. So this is gonna be tough. I got the advanced blanks. So maybe that's enough if I just go advanced blanks. I don't know. Not liking my chances here, though.
Order us together. Blink engine charged. Attack monk. Ground and air. The fleet.
Oh my gosh.
Strike now. Run over there. Farm up attack. Just moving one more time. Blinking attack.
They're too fast. I thought they slowed these guys down.
Workers getting flanked.
That's crazy.
You have us selected.
Do your job. Blink engine charged.
Okay. Not too bad, I guess.
All sides covered. Attack move, please.
Plasma power.
Preloaded programming. Advanced fleet select.
Gosh, these butterflies are just crazy, man.
Teleport there. Pulverize. Apply our tech. Right angle. Big strides now.
Ah, so ridiculous.
Advanced fleet's attack.
You got a resource. Workers under attack. Your enemy is building a resource base.
Blink engine.
I should have done the blasters instead. I don't know why I'm trying to mess with these guys.
Let's blink.
That's terrible. I just threw the game.
Run over there. Cover the ground. Blast away. Just moving. Launch and order us.
Blasters in formation. Blast them.
Wow, really?
Ready to roll. Set the spread. Dead. All set.
I don't understand. It's that much better, huh? Oh man, that's crazy. GG. I think that's a pretty good counter to my deck, but man, I rarely ever see that, so that's pretty crazy. I hardly ever see the artillery, honestly. I think if I just make blasters, I'd probably do okay there. I didn't expect them to dump everything to artillery, though. It's too hard for me to micro that. If I had better micro, I could also make that work. Okay, so, man, that got crazy. Yeah, there's a Battle Aces tournament going on right now, hosted by Pig. Definitely check him out. And there's a chance I might be able to play in it, so we'll see if he needs me. I think let me see where they're at now. Looks like they are between games, maybe. A lot of really good players playing right now, though. One game I went Gunbot Beetle, and even teching up, I got Beetle by Recall Hunter. Okay. That's interesting. No more Gunbots for you. I just played this exact guy. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see if I can join the tournament. So I'm just playing the deck that I want to use for the tournament. And I think this deck should do pretty well, unless I go up against artillery, I guess. So posted your new deck in Discord. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. I'll check it out later. We'll go over that, and then oh, frequency, if you don't mind, throw that in the deck screenshot channel, text channel, and if you could, yeah, if you guys post a screenshot in the deck screenshot, I would appreciate you giving me just a brief description of your deck, how you think, you know, it should be used or how you try to use it, and then maybe even give it a name if you would like as well. But mainly just a really brief description of how you like to use it or how you think it should be used. It's like Thorpe posted one. He says it's his favorite, more of a early aggression with options to finish an opponent off. Love to see the feedback on it. So yeah, that's a good example there. I like that. Just a brief description of how to use it. There are so many Discord messages, like trying to pay attention to the Discord for Pig's tournament here, trying to see if he reaches out. And then frequency, later I wanted to do some coaching for anybody who might be interested, so let me know if you're interested. I would be happy to do some coaching, and I'm thinking the style or format I'll do is I want to do it on stream, so either you could send me a video of a game where you lost and I can just do a review on my own of the video on stream, or we could do a one-on-one coaching session for like half an hour, maybe just talk about the game and some decks, and then maybe play a game and kind of coach people through it. So that's just one of the ideas I've had, and so let me know if that's something any of you guys are interested, but no worries if not. I'm open and welcome to anybody pretty much, so any rank or anything like that. Salt Mining with Chad over on YouTube. I may take you up on the coaching, sir. I can play live with you, get coached. Just eating dinner now. Nice. Cool, man. Absolutely. I'm planning on hopefully doing that a little bit later tonight. Right now, I'm just waiting and doing some practice right now. Hopefully, I can get into this tournament here that Pig is doing. So, hopefully I'll be able to get in on that. So right now I'm just doing practice for it. But later on after that, maybe in an hour or two, I'll look to see if I can do some coaching with some people. So yeah, I would appreciate that. It'd be completely for free, of course, just as long as I'm able to do it on my stream here, and maybe even make a video about it. So if you want to do the one-on-one, I will send you or actually, let me drop my friend code in the YouTube chat as well. I'll post my friend code for Steam in the chat, and then also the Discord. Actually, let's just do Discord for now, right now. I'll send you guys my Discord link. And join my Discord if you want the coaching, if you're interested. And I think I'll make a channel as well, actually. Yes. Oh, yes, I do have a channel. Okay, so I have a coaching channel for my Discord. So let me send a link for that to you guys. Give me a moment here. So that should work, I hope. That's in YouTube there. Let me put it in Twitch as well. Let me know if you guys have any issues with that link. Hopefully that should take you to my Discord channel, and you can... Nice, there you are, I see ya. All right, cool. And then you can go to the coaching text channel there, and just let me know that you are interested, and then whenever I'm ready to do it, then we'll try to work out, I'll get you on Steam, get a friend invite there, and then we'll jump into my Discord voice channel here, and we'll just talk a little bit about the game and your deck and try doing some coaching then. Ooh, okay. Looks like Theory is playing Percival now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Just to see what you're doing in the new patch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll check out your deck a little bit later tonight then, Frequency. Thank you for sharing. Very much appreciate that. Salt mining. Also in my Discord, there's a deck screenshot channel, text channel, and feel free to post your deck on there, a screenshot of your deck, and just give me a brief description of it as well. Just happened. Did I just lose internet? Oh my gosh. Thought my internet went out for a second there. All right, let's try another game here. Oh no, artillery again.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
So, against the artillery, I guess I would be okay here because he doesn't have butterfly. I should be okay here. I could get some advanced blinks and blaster. Otherwise, maybe just going into advanced destroyer might be my best option in that previous matchup.
You have recalled
Definitely did not play that very well.
arbitration of combat.
Alright, so he's got the Guardian Shield. We'll
Watching for
see, maybe we can test out the Guardian Shield. I think it definitely seems a bit weaker, but I think it's still usable.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Plasma firing. Ready to march. Just a step away. Movement speed slow. Selected for greatness. Leveling rifle. Stepping. Sinking fire. Here.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Resource base
Found
warmed
that.
up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Recall.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about now.
Units under attack.
Super hot. Heavy infantry moving. Reprised and reprimed.
We'll try doing some damage there.
Resource base warmed up and units reporting damage.
Hustle into location. Establish a kill zone. It's going to take a while. Fall.
Enemy is building a resource base.
That's fine.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Eyes up and ready. Recon hunters. Bring them down.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Cover. Plasma recon hunter transition. Hut, hut, hut.
Units engaged.
Let's get going. Chop. They're fine.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat.
John. Rebound.
Resource base destroyed.
And that did not go the way I thought it would.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
You have us selected. Recall hunters attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
And another. Idle too long. Bring them. Can we be called?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
John.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Up ready. Chop. We are coming.
Okay. I think we're gonna be
Enemy
fine
tech is
here.
turning on. Be ready.
Rebound. One more. Air targets. Recall hunters moving. And another. Can we be called steady?
You got a resource base taking fire. Your enemy
No.
is building a resource base.
Going.
I guess we gotta start tucking up here.
Resource base one. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Always retain our recall. Go jogging. One more. Recall.
Units under attack.
Bring them down.
Units reporting damage.
Defense.
Enemy is building a resource base.
You have
Enemy is building a resource base.
targets. Let's get going. Rebound.
Oh no.
Transition.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
A little
ready.
worried there.
Shut.
It's wasting a lot of resources here rebuilding bases.
Enemy is building. Units engaged. Foundry ready.
Lagging a little
Units
bit
in
here.
combat.
This is hopeless. Attack.
Units under attack.
Stretching. Repulse.
Units reporting damage. Starting advanced found. Units engaged.
Ready to march. Watching for flanks. Leveling rifle.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Slow. Sinking fire supply.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I'm sure I was
Units
able
in
to keep up
combat.
with this.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We cover it. We are the pale green.
Burden shield is still annoying.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
I'm coming. Chop. Let's get going. Hunters ready. Bring them. Recall.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Advanced foundry ready. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay, we go. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Oh, didn't have enough for all that actually. Wow. What do you know?
Hot armaments.
What do you know?
Teleport there. Ground and air. Flank
Oh.
engine charged. Pulverize. Advanced links moving. Lightning attack. Big strides now. Strides now.
GG. Wow, what a weird game.
Victory.
That was a weird one. Okay, looks like they just finished their game as well. Let me see what they're up to here. Oh, looks like he's taking a quick break, so I guess I'll just play another one here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Okay. It's a nasty little combo here, Shade and Locust. Blasters will do well against both of those, but because of how fast they are, it's going to be difficult to defend. So I'm not sure how this is going to go, honestly.
Plasma power here. Recalls online. V501.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry starting advanced foundry.
Might just stay on one
Enemy is
base.
building a
I
resource
could
base.
at least defend one base a bit easier, because my guess is he just goes into a bunch of.
Resource
Well,
base
nah, we're
warmed
gonna
up
expand.
and working.
Otherwise, he's just gonna sit back and defend.
You got a resource base taking fire.
that's fine.
Cover it.
You have recalled.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Striking for Venus. Recall moving.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying.
You got a resource base taking advanced foundry ready.
Super hot.
Got one dude here, one dude here. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just threw the game, I think.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Hustling to location.
I think I just threw the game.
They are not ready for this.
Can't believe I did that.
Back here.
Hit the wrong button. That's terrible.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Moving. Bang, bang.
I guess we'll just push out.
Blasters moving. Multiple targets.
Screw it.
Back.
I'll put two guys here. Don't really care about the rest of it. Oh my gosh. Well, that could have gone better.
Ready to move. Under movement now.
Dang, lost my destroyers too.
Peppering area.
Wow.
Units under attack.
It's going to take a while. We are coming.
Oh man, I just had to go and F that up. My gosh.
Is covered. Covering new ground.
I can't believe I did that.
Blasters in formation. Now, pow.
Yeah, no.
Now.
Wow. That's so dumb.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready for coverage. Set to spread.
I can't believe it.
Blast them. Skittering. Set. Spread. Dead. Red. All terrain easy. Multiple targets. Ready to blast. Normal movement. Move. Shoot. Communicate. Moving. Ready to move. Blasters moving.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I really don't know if I got a chance even.
Peppering area.
Oh my gosh, that was nuts.
Blasters attacking.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I would have had this if I didn't mess up there.
Covering new ground. Legs poised. Moving now.
I can't believe I did that. It sucks. Oh, come on.
Ready for coverage. Traveling. Set. Spread. Skittering.
Okay. Wasn't too bad.
Multiple targets. All terrain easy. Earth. Normal movement. They are not ready
These guys
for
are
this.
crazy, man. This is crazy.
Move. Shoot. Communicate. Blasters moving. Peppering area. Under movement now. Ready to move.
Exposed rear. Workers
There it
down.
is.
Recall select.
Workers.
Ready for coverage. Pew pew. Pew pew.
All right, here we go.
Moving now.
This is all we get now.
Set to spread.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm so pissed about
Kick
that
your
one.
head and bounce back.
GG, GG. Oh, I effed that up so hard. So pissed about that one. Oh, what a bummer. Is that Boanan? Boanan's playing now. Sheesh. We got all the top players on there. Sorry about that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Okay. It's an interesting deck.
Calibrating gravity.
It's definitely not too bad, actually. Man, oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. That's actually really good.
Ghosts always return.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Heavy and justice as this filthiness. Established kill zone. Movement speed slow.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Venus.
Do I just start
Starforge is
streaming?
ready.
Yep, this is where the Falcon's terrible, so.
Arbitration of combat.
On station.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Recover it.
On the perch.
Why? Go, go, go.
Enemy is building a resource base.
We are recall.
Beyond flight. Covering ground drones. New location is good. At the ready. Mapping target. New flight path.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Artificial high ground.
Yep.
In-
Units report.
GG, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh my
Only
gosh.
lose if you learn nothing.
Yeah, I gotta take out the Falcon. Oop, what am I doing? Wrong button. Nah, Falcon's just not gonna work. I guess maybe the Dragonfly would be better there. Butterfly, Stinger. Could try Advanced Recall. Advanced Recall got a pretty good buff, but they're going to be really slow as well.
Green light.
I think Stinger's probably my best bet. Seeing some weird decks, man.
Enemy is building a resource base
decks.
warmed up and working.
Plasma power here. Recalls online. V501.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
Okay. This will be interesting. And once I get to Blaster, I'll be fine. But can I hold against
Workers
Stingers?
getting
I don't know.
We have been selected.
Oh, that was bad.
Full.
Just lost everything there. That wasn't good.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Walk. This is for Venus. Here or there.
Okay, that's interesting.
Multiple recall.
I'll just hide my dudes over here.
Hustling to
Foundry ready.
recall.
Hopefully he doesn't see me over here.
Heavy infantry moving. Attack and attack. This for Venus. Short jaw.
Starting advanced foundry.
Weakness. Ready to march. It's going to take a while. Leveling rifle.
Core under attack. Workers under units engaged. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Sacred fire.
Freaking A. Is
Exposed
he really
ring.
gonna just
Workers
end the game
down.
here? I think so.
You're cutting it close. Core at
GG.
50.
Wow. My
Keep your
gosh.
head up and bounce back.
Not sure what else I could do there. Guess I gotta dump resources into Recall Hunter to try to defend. Or just not expand a third time. Man, so many weird games today. I actually wish I could play these guys like multiple times just to practice more. I just keep going up against a bunch of weird different decks and can't really practice what to do.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Or Venus.
I know I can beat those decks. When is the tournament? What's up, Alien Dogstar? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining. The tournament is actually going right now over on Pig's channel. I think he's on Twitch. I don't know if he's on YouTube. But he's streaming on Twitch right now. And there's a chance I might be able to get in and play a game, so I'm just waiting to hear from him. I believe they'll send an invite if they need me. So just waiting, doing some practice until then.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building
Wasps
a
are so
resource
hard.
base.
Yeah, there. Hate the wasp.
In defense of the lady.
So yeah, feel free to go check out Pig on Twitch and check out the tournament right now.
Enemy tech is turning
It's got
on.
some really
Be
good
ready.
players playing.
Starting
Okay, here we
foundry.
go. Now we might be able to go up against the cat bus there.
Recalls online.
And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get a game in for the tournament. That would be pretty cool.
Hustling to location. V501.
Resource base
Should be
warmed
able
up
to
and
expand again here.
You have recalled. Calibrating gravity. This is
Enemy is building a resource base.
for the
All right, let's see how the Guardian Shield does up against a bunch of recalls. Don't think I'll expand here just yet, so.
heavy infantry moving.
Foundry ready.
All attacking.
Where are they going? The pathing is so weird right now. I don't understand. Clicking over here and they're going to the left. So weird.
Cover it.
I'll
Starting
tuck up
advanced
again
foundry.
here.
Selected for greatness. Stepping. Reprised and reprimed. Ready to march. Hopelessly.
I think I'll dump into.
Your resource
Oh my
base is
gosh! He killed that so fast. I didn't realize he was killing it that fast. Well, that sucks.
Shuffling.
You You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base warmed up and working.
Establishing kill zone.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Oh my gosh.
Resource base. Enemy is building.
How's he
a
doing so
resource
much
base.
damage?
Instead, air targets.
Advanced foundry ready.
Recall moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just go into advanced blinks.
One more time. Attack move, please. Right angle. Run over there. Farm up attack. Teleport there. Hot armaments. Just moving.
Let's go. GG. I was
Victory.
I was really worried there. Oh my gosh. Those Falcons were crazy. Knights too. Way more damage than I anticipated. People are playing way more aggressive today, I feel like. It's weird. I guess maybe it's because of the Guardian Shield nerf. Pat's fan again. Looks like Percival and Bonanen. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Still going at it.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We are the pale green, here or there.
I feel like he was able to get his Falcons across way quicker than I can ever get mine across. I don't understand that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting foundry.
I feel like my Falcons are so slow always.
Recalls online.
Um,
501.
I think I'll expand here.
Arbitration of combat. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Selected.
Okay, he's gonna expand too. Interesting.
Recall selected. Short jog.
Okay, this is probably not enough recalls to be honest, but let's give it a try. Let's see how the Guardian Shield holds up here.
Foundry ready.
Attack and attack and attack.
And we'll
Starting advanced foundry.
go up again.
Leveling.
Oh, no way. Wasn't enough. Bummer.
Multiple recalls.
That's a bummer. I probably just lose now.
Units in combat. Workers getting flanked.
In defense of the lady. Watching for flames. Sinking
You
fire.
got a resource space taking. Your resource space is gone.
It's going to take a while. Ghosts always return.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units under attack. Resource base destroyed.
Well, this isn't looking good.
Or there.
Advanced foundry ready.
Attacking. Masters in formation. Traveling. Blast them.
attack. What are we doing here?
Dead. Skittering.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Ready to blast. All terrain easy.
Well, that's a bummer.
Units
played that
reporting
horribly.
damage.
Heavy infantry moving.
I think that's game. GG. Oh man. Wow.
You only lose if you
I
learn
threw
nothing.
that game so hard. All right. Looks like they just finished another one here. I think I might throw a message over there on his Twitch and see if they're ready for another game here. Actually, I gotta run to the washroom real quick, so give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think might go over to Pig's Twitch real quick and see what he's up to. Give me just another minute here, guys, and I'm going to see if I can get into that tournament. All right, so I think I might be able to get into one of the games here. He's seeing if he can get Heyman, another really strong player. So Heyman might go before me, but I think I might be after that. So we will see. Been watching the tourney sick games. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, these are some of the top players for sure. All these guys are better than me, for sure. So I can't make any promises, you know, that it's gonna go all that well. But I'm gonna give it my best shot here. Hopefully, they're just not like used to seeing my deck, and you know, I can catch them off guard and get a win that way. But we'll see. The few times that I play up against these guys, they really push me to my limits, and you know, I think I've gotten a few wins here and there on them, but it's pretty rare that I get a win on them. But I think I have every once in a while. I usually got to catch them off guard. I think he's getting Heyman right now, so. Okay, he's going up against Bowen on. Oh man. All right. So I might get into the next one here. So I'm going to mute that for now, and we can go back to playing another game or two here while we wait. Probably better that I wait. Hopefully they take out all the top players, and hopefully I get an easy opponent or matchup.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
I should honestly be checking out what decks they're running. Try to get a heads up on the strategy here. Haven't really been paying that close of attention. Okay, we got recall Hornets.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
We have returned. We are assembled. We are the pale green.
Thank you for the good luck. I'm sure I will need it.
Arbitration of combat. We cover it.
Wait, he's got the recalls. Shoot. This is... Well, actually, this should be pretty good if I just go Shades. I can just go Shades and Advanced Destroyer, I guess.
Hustling to locate.
That should be fine. The only thing I
Enemy
will
is
struggle
building
against
a
is
resource
the
base.
Advanced Blink, really.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Let's see if we can get a couple of workers, maybe. Gotta be very careful here, though.
Selected for greatness. It's going to take a while.
Enemy
Shoot.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh, that wasn't great.
Is ready. Starting Foundry.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone Foundry. I don't know what I'm doing. That was bad.
Multiple recalls.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Laser
resource base is gone.
GG. Oh, I threw that game. My gosh.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Brain's just not working today. I keep throwing so many games. Ay, ay, ay.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Links are always a pain in the butt.
Recalled. Calibrating gravity. This is for Venus. Recall moving. Recall selected. Here or there. Ghosts always return. Is this for Venus? Heavy infantry moving. We are the pale green.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Oh no, it's the bombers. Shoot, I didn't even look at that. That's annoying. I hate the bomber. It's got nothing for my shades, actually. It's got the dragonfly, so he's gonna have to go into dragonfly. I could just go shade and recall hunter. That should do pretty well. So I think I'll just do that.
Arbitration of combat. Step away. Super hot. We have been selected.
Starforge is ready.
Reprised and reprimed.
Starting Advanced Starforge.
Come on, no way. Oh, that sucks.
We cover it. Hold on tight. Come on, man. We're the target. Okay. Run it. Autocannon.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hustling to location. Plasma. Multiple recalls. Attack and attack and attack. Leveling right.
Did he just go into my core? Holy cow.
Advanced Starforge is complete. Resource
That's a bummer.
base destroyed.
Attack.
Gosh, I played so... I'm just playing terrible today.
Enemy tech
Like,
is turning
actually
on.
playing
Be
terrible.
ready.
Bring us together. Hovering over.
I think I might still be able to win this, but not because of how well I play. Oh my gosh.
Full phase. Coming now.
Workers under attack.
E600
Oh, come on.
from the shadows. Slide on over.
That's annoying.
Recall it.
Above. Shades selected. Not so fast. How did you see us? Over or under?
Units engaged.
Recall selected.
Units in combat.
Cover the ground. Gather. Shades moving. Into it. We are
Units under attack.
hovering over. Shades attacking. Over here. Ah, fresh air. Bring us together. Coming now.
Units reporting damage.
GG. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. I play that so bad. Alright, Heyman and Wanan are playing again here. I think I will wait a minute here, see how they go, or how they do. Thorpe, I have some replays to send you, but can't send them over Discord because they're too big. Also, no audio. Good luck in eternity. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely send them my way. Discord should be fine. Let me know if you have any other issues or anything. We could work something out. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I will do a review then, like a game review of that a little bit later. And no worries about the audio, that's fine. I am just checking out Pig's stream right now, seeing where the game is at. Looks like, I think maybe they're on game 2, I'm not sure. Oh, file's too big? Okay. We can work something else out, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can try doing it a different way. Do you think email would work? I could give you my email if you'd like to try sending it through there, or if there's anything else you can think of that would allow a larger file size. Whatever you think works for you. Send it through email, okay. Give me a minute here then, and I'll send you my email. See if I can send you my email through Discord here. Oh, we got Salt Miner Chad in the Discord chat now. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Then let me find you here. If you guys could also post in the coaching chat text, just anything in there letting me know, just to remind me that you want coaching, so that I, hopefully don't forget to take a look at your game, or, hit you up for a VOD review or something like that. Okay. All right, just sent you a message. Let me know if you got that. Sent you my email there. And then let me know if that works for you. All right. Thank you for the reminder, Thorpe. You got it. All right, and then yeah, let me know if you have any issues with the email then. I sent you a message with my email. Don't think Steam will accept it. PM me your email on Steam. I did with video and I lost video. Okay. Yeah, I can probably pin you on Steam as well then. Oh, looks like they're almost done with their game here. All right, I'll have to come back to this. Let me double check what Pig's doing here. Okay, so it does look like they're going to play another round here. Yeah, looks like they're playing another round here. So that's fine. So yeah, where were we? Okay, you got my email now? All right, I'll check to see if that pops up for me. Hopefully that works. Oh, okay, that's cool. What is going on? Trying to watch the stream, Pig stream on my phone here. And it's having a little bit of trouble for some reason. Not loading too well. The internet or Wi-Fi is just struggling for some reason. I think the internet on my computer is fine, but I'm hardwired on my computer, so I think Wi-Fi just struggles a little bit. It's weird. Nah, it's just my Twitch actually. Um, all right, I think I got you, Thorpe here. Nice. Let me test this quick. All right, very cool. I think that worked. We should be good. I'll definitely check that out later. I'm gonna tune back into Pig here and see what he's up to. Bummer. It looks like he's wrapping up now. I love Pig though. He's awesome. We'll see if we can entice him into one more game. I think he's signing off. It's all good. Hopefully, we'll get in on the next one. It's probably for the better, anyways. I was definitely pretty rusty today. Making a lot of mistakes, so. No, it's okay. Frequency. Thanks, man. It's all good. I'm sure there will be more in the future. They've done these every beta, so there will definitely be more in the future. They might even try to do another one um, later on as well. But it sounds like there's a lot of tournaments coming up soon, so I don't know. I'll see if I can get in one eventually. I was invited to one of the 2v2s, but unfortunately, I have not played any 2v2s, so I don't think I'd be very good for that. But the 2v2 looks fun for sure. Definitely enjoy watching it a little bit here and there, but just haven't been able to play it myself yet. All right. I think we'll get back to it here. Keep things going here. And let's see here. Look forward to getting coached. Silver MMR right now. Cool, man. It's not bad. Working your way up. Get there. The game definitely takes some time and patience and practice, you know. Asked Tasteless if he is organizing something, but he said he wants to talk to the developer to sponsor a tourney. Okay, that'd be cool. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely some things going on. They're working on it. I am not too like up to speed with all of the other RTS stuff going on out there. So, you know, I'm not sure if this was just kind of a busy time for a lot of the other StarCraft players and, you know, all that good stuff. I do know in Age of Empires, they just came out with a new DLC for Age of Empires. So, you know, that might be why some of them aren't coming over to Battle Aces either. So, not sure on the timing of everything, you know. But a lot of people might just be busy with other stuff right now. So I think it's just taking a little extra time to get people going. So I guess we could start doing some coaching now. And you know, again, I can't remember off the top of my head who wanted the coaching. I know Thorpe did. He posted a message for me in my Discord. And so I'd really appreciate that, guys. I remember one or two other of you guys were saying you're interested in coaching. If you could please join my Discord server and post in the coaching text channel there. Just send me a message to remind me that you want coaching, and then we will work together from there to set it up. And of course, it's going to be free as long as I can stream it and record it and whatnot. Then we're good there. And we could either do just a VOD review where you just send me one of your games that you lost and I can review that by myself, or we can do a one-on-one together where we talk about the game and your deck, and then maybe play a game, and I can kind of coach you through it live. So up to you guys to whatever you would prefer there. I think Salt Mining said he wanted some coaching, was interested in it. So Salt Mining, if you're still there, I'd be down to start doing some coaching now. If you could please go over to my Discord channel though, I'd very much appreciate it. You guys can message me in chat as well to let me know, but also Discord would be great in order for us to really connect and share with each other info and stuff. Scorpion Laws followed. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Just telling everybody about the coaching that I want to do right now. So let me know if that's something you're interested in. Looking to do a little bit of coaching for free, just as long as I can stream it and record it. Had camera work in mine. I'm really sorry. I'll do better next time. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see when I get there, but I'm sure it's usable. What was that? All right, we got Salt. I am just signing onto the computer. Let me get my fingers warmed up. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, go ahead and do some practice games then. That's probably a good idea if you do some practice games and get warmed up and everything. And in the meantime, I think I'll start with Thorpe's videos that he sent me. Thank you, Thorpe. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'll start with Thorpe. He sent me a couple of his videos, and I'll do some coaching on that. So that's a really good point as well, Salt. If any of you guys are interested in the coaching, the one-on-one coaching, then definitely do some practice and warm up, so we can get you at your best. Hopefully, we're close to it. And then let's see what else we got going on. All right. Frequency. Did you watch the last game when Crab Hunter beat Recall? No, I didn't. I saw Crabs. I know Bowenon plays Crabs a lot. So I'm guessing that was him. And I think Heyman is probably playing Recall then. So I didn't see that. I feel like I do pretty well against Crab usually. But you know, you can definitely lose. The Recalls got nerfed, so it is a lot harder now. I definitely feel that Recall nerf. It's a lot harder now. But as long as you play it just right, I think you should be able to win that matchup. You have to pump out a lot of Recall Hunters. So I'm not sure if he was playing Recall Hunters. Here too, T1. Okay. Yeah, Hunter is the best versus ground. For sure. So Crab Hunter beat Recall Hunter. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I know Heyman's really good, but it's definitely a tough matchup that I think can go either way. It just depends on, you know, the microwave and all of that stuff. So I think, as far as I know they're both really good though, so I could be wrong on that. issue with the recalls is they're very like all in. It's all or nothing. So if you make one mistake, you lose basically. So it's very hard to come back once you're behind. But yeah, the Beetle actually got a pretty big buff today too, actually. I wanted to look at that. So it's got the 400 DPS against air and small with a 1.1 attack cooldown. And what's the Recall Hunter again? Recall Hunter is 90 against the ground, 350 against air, 1.25. So honestly, I think I still would just prefer the Recall Hunter because you can just teleport around. But I don't know. I mean, the Beetle I think is going to like hard counter some units though, like the Falcon. Butterfly, Dragonfly, Falcon, Airship, Locust. Okay, that's nice. So the Beetle is going to do really well against the Locust and the Falcon, where I think normally, yeah, Recall Hunters are going to struggle against Falcon and Locust. So that's kind of nice. But normally I try to just get an economy lead on people, and then the Recall Hunters are usually fine in that area. Once you have a big enough economy lead, Recall Hunters can do really well against Falcons and Locusts. You gotta have a pretty big lead, so. And yeah, let's look at the Hunter. So the Hunter has 100 damage with a 1 attack cooldown, which is pretty good. But they're going to struggle up against air a lot more. And they are faster, so that's nice too, but they don't have the recall ability that the Recall Hunter does. So, yeah. So I can see that going either way. The Hunter is pretty good though.
We will ground them.
Hunter is definitely pretty good. I just think the Hunter would struggle up against a lot of different air units though. So I guess Hunter does well against Butterfly, Dragonfly, Airship, Valkyrie, but I think it would lose to obviously the Shade. It would lose to the Falcon. I guess as long as it like beats the Dragonfly, you could probably make it work then. But I think it would lose to the Falcon. So that'd be kind of tough. Then it would probably lose to, Locusts, things of that nature, of course, as well. So, I wonder how the Beetle would hold up against the Kappas, actually. Wasp Knight looks super sick. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good combo, too. Crab Hunter beat Recall. Is there any way we definitely confirm if Hunter is the best tier 1 anti-air versus ground? Yeah, I think Knights are so good. Yeah. Yeah, I think for sure Hunter is the best against ground. I only prefer recalls slightly because of their recall ability. Otherwise, Hunter's way better for sure. Just watched Buanan beat a 7100 player with the starter deck. Killed the crap out of recalls with Hunters. Yeah, I'm sure. I would love to play against him and try it out. What's up, Santhi? Thanks for joining, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'd love to play against him and give it a shot. He's really good though, so I mean, like, he probably beats me just because he's better at the micro and all that stuff. but yeah. All right. He's got 10k points. Yeah, he's crazy good. Let's try doing some coaching here. I want to do some coaching for some people. Let me know if coaching is something you'd be interested in. I'd be happy to do it for free as long as I can stream it and record it. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get into doing some coaching right now here. So I got a video that I'm going to review here live for you guys, and then we'll go from there. I think I got to try Crab Hunter or Scorpion Hunter all in. Yeah, I think that could be fun. I could give that a try at some point too. Give me just a second here. All right. Let me pull this up here. Make sure I got the right game here. I guess I'll keep the sound here going. I'll turn the sound down just a little bit in game. Hopefully that's okay there. Here, I'll do that, I think. Hopefully that sounds okay. Got the game pulled up here. And let me see if I can change this over to different screen here. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's wanting to pop up and play right now. It's not going over for some reason. Let me try to figure this out. Bear with me here, guys. Sorry about the technical difficulties here. I might be able to just play it in my browser here, maybe. Let's see if this works. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, is that working? I think it's working now. Okay. Good, cool. All right, are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? I got it pulled up, and got the game pulled up on my media player here. Appreciate your patience. Thank you, guys. Just want to double check and confirm you guys are seeing this. Okay. All right. So that's Thorpe here. Let me see if I can. Actually, maybe I'll just share my desktop here. That way I can do some drawing as well. So that might be fun. Let's do it that way. Desktop. Okay, so there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. On my desktop now. You guys will have to let me know again if that's working now. You see my desktop and everything just fine now? Okay, I think we're good then. I think we're good. I think it's working. Wait, does this work? All right, I think this will have to do then. All right, we'll start at the very beginning here. All right, so this will be Thorpe here over on the left side. And gotta see your deck here. It looks like you got recalls, king crabs. There it is. I haven't really used the markers too much yet or anything, but let's see if this works. So, oh, look at that. So cool. I can draw. So yeah, here's Thorpe and his deck here. We got recall crab. Very interesting. That's cool. I like that combo. And then king crab, advanced spot blaster for the foundry, and then dragonfly, advanced destroyer, and shade for the Starforge here. And he's going up against this guy here. I won't even bother trying to pronounce his name there. And his opponent's got the knight and hornets here, and the bomber, sniper, destroyer, and then Starforge is falcon, advanced destroyer, and artillery here. And so I think maybe we just watch this, and then I'll we just kind of soak it in here, and then I will go back and give some pointers if wherever applicable and whatnot. So let's just get it started here. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Let me see if I can fix that then. Gotta go to this here. I think I'll make this a little bit smaller. Move it over then, and that's not what I meant to do. There we go. All right, I'll pull it up here quick just to double check. See if that looks a little better. You guys can let me know as well if that looks better to you. I think hopefully that should be better. A little bit to the left now. I'm like very far behind apparently. I don't know why. Okay. All right, I see it now. Go just a tad bit over. I think that should do it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, that's perfect. All right, cool. All right, we'll go with that then. And let's just watched this game through one time, and it looks like it's a pretty short one here. So we'll just see what goes on, and then we'll kind of dive in a bit deeper here. So making some recalls and crabs. And first of all, you know, I would probably say you might want to make, if you're planning on fighting core units, you might want to make a few more crabs, because they will be your main tank, basically. So you might want to have 2 or 3 crabs. Okay. It's getting in on your workers here with the knights. Taking them out at least. The recalls. Recalls aren't going to do too well against the knights if you're outnumbered. So you'll have to be very careful about that matchup. You kind of have to wait till you have better numbers to take on the knights. So you were fine there. But you do want to play defensive to try to save your workers there for sure. But I do that all the time too. I make the mistake of leaving that open. And it looks like you're just going heavy into the recalls. So I think it might be worth it though to go into a few more crabs, so that your recalls don't have to tank as much. Your recalls are going to die very quickly. Now you're going into the king crab, which the king crab isn't going to do quite as well against the knights, but I think they might be okay here. Oh, the bomber is always a tough matchup too, though. I really struggle with the bomber, so I feel you there. You're tucking up into your tier 3 now. So far, not too bad. You're losing a few engagements here. And I think probably the main thing here right now is just the crabs. Oh, is that it? Okay. All right. Looks like that was it. Was there more to this game then, or was that basically a surrender at that point? Or is this the wrong video or anything? But yeah, it looks like you're definitely pretty far behind at this point. So I'm assuming you lost, but you don't know what happened with that one? Okay. Well, we can analyze a little bit here. Do you remember what happened? Was this a win or a loss, or do you remember how the game ended? It'd be good to know, just as a reference. I can send another one with the ending, but after that he pushed me with knights and destroyers. Okay. With the knights and destroyers. Okay. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Let's see where it was when we left off again. So he had the knights and some bombers. I don't remember seeing too many destroyers yet. Were there? The destroyers definitely hard counter the crabs. Oh, there's the destroyers. Okay. Yep. That's that'll do it for sure. Okay. All right. Well, that gives me a good idea then. And if you want to send me another game or whatever, that's fine. I think there was one more, so I will take a look at that after this. But we will dissect this one a little bit. And so, first up, you always want to, check the matchup for you. Knights shouldn't do too well against Recall Crab on their own, so you should have a slight advantage if you play it right. And so I wouldn't really worry too much about trying to harass your opponent in this case, especially with the recalls. You don't need to, you more so want to save harassing for when you feel like you're on the back foot and whatnot. Or if you feel like you have a really aggressive deck. And so I would say, recalls aren't usually very aggressive. And so the only time I'll usually try to flank with them and whatnot and take out, bases and whatnot is when I feel like I'm behind or something. So I would mainly focus on defending with the recalls, and you can pop out 3 to 4 crabs and then 2 to 3 recalls. And I think that would work a little better for you. And then also in this matchup, he's got Bomber, Sniper, and Destroyer, which is pretty strong combo. And so just looking over your units here, I would say if you just play reactively here, you could go into your Starforge and you probably beat his Foundry. If he goes into Foundry, you can just beat him with the Shades. He's got nothing for the Shades. Actually he has nothing, period, for the Shades. So if you just go into Shades here, you win. But no worries there. Your Foundry isn't too bad here, but it's definitely going to struggle against the Sniper. So I guess that's probably the number one mistake here. I think you already mentioned that. But we can look at your gameplay here, and I see you're sending a recall across to scout, and that's fine. You just got to be very careful not to lose it. Obviously you can recall it back at any time, so as long as you're keeping an eye on it, that's fine. I normally don't bother really scouting much, so you just got to recall back when you see you're getting attacked like this. And you just got to keep in mind 2 knights are basically worth 4 recalls, so you got to keep your recalls together, and also remember that they're going to be a lot faster. And so this is where it would be good to have your crabs up front tanking. The crabs are faster than the knights too, so the crabs should do pretty well in this matchup if they have their recalls behind them. And you could just tank with the crabs and do the DPS with the recalls, basically. And so you fall back here playing it a little too safe probably and lose some workers, but not the end of the world here. Really, this game just comes down to the tech choice for the most part. Try to bait the knights. Yeah, no, that's fine too. Trying to bait them is fine. That's a good idea. You just got to make sure you teleport on top of them then right away. And don't worry too much about it. I mess that up still all the time, so it's a good idea though. And again, I would just say more crabs probably, and you're probably doing okay here then. It's good pressure. I guess I would say in this case where you're on the back foot now because you went into the wrong tech, you're going to have to try to make something happen and do some damage to your opponent without taking direct fights. So he's got a good counter to you with the destroyers, and that's going to hard counter your king crabs. So you don't want to take a direct fight with the king crab, and you probably don't want to take a direct fight right here either. It's probably going to be better for you to just wrap around here and try to sneak around. Actually, take your army here, sneak around. Hopefully he doesn't see you, and just attack this base. If you can take out a base or some workers, I think you would have a little bit of a chance here then to stay in the game. And then also, I mean, king crabs and recalls can do pretty well against the destroyers, but obviously you're going to struggle a bit against the bomber as well. But you're doing a good job of tanking with the crabs there. So I like that. But you're on the back foot here now. You're at the disadvantage. He's got the bombers out. He's even got some hornets out. That's interesting. So here you could even start teching into your Starforge and still maybe have a chance to get back into this game. That would obviously be extremely difficult to do, but it might be possible. And instead you, I believe, tech up again into your foundry. So at this point you got your crabs out though, or the king crabs, and it's probably better to just take the king crabs and attack your opponent's base and core and whatnot. Even though he's got the destroyers, I would either just not make king crabs here and start teching up into Starforge, or take the king crabs and go for, again, that second base of his, and you can kind of just ignore the third base for now. Basically, you just want to fight away from your opponent. You don't want to fight them directly. You want to fight anywhere but wherever they are with their army, basically. So you are able to do a little bit of damage there at least. So not too bad, all things considered. But once he gets the destroyers out, then it's pretty much game. One destroyer can one-shot a king crab. So you just pretty much don't have any chance there. The only minor chance you would have is just pumping out recalls and crabs and hopefully getting on top of those destroyers, and kind of bait his destroyers into your base here. And once they get close enough to your base, then you just recall on top of those. You could also expand a second or a fourth time or third time or whatever. Get another resource space out here, and that might be able to help stall and distract your opponent. Sometimes it's worth it and sometimes it's not. It's hard to give you like a good idea of when to do that or not, but it's something that you'll kind of learn in time with practice, when it's good to take a base and when it's not. So sometimes it's worth it and sometimes it's not, and yeah, it's just kind of hard to fully explain that. So I think that's about it then for this game. Yeah, and then he just keeps pushing with the destroyers, and no way to stop that really. But it's all good. Happens to the best of us, honestly. Just give me a second here. Let's see if I can pull up the next one here then quick. And sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention to the chat. But yeah, Starforge would have been better there. Oh, you're only a few hours in. Okay, nice, man. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I was pretty terrible, to be honest, after only a few hours. So that's not bad at all. All right. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see if I got the right one now here. Is this the right one? Did you send me 2 games or just 1 game, Thorpe? I think I might have the wrong one or something. I think this is the same game. Yeah, okay. I thought I got 2, and I think maybe that's the same one, unless I'm doing something wrong. Let me check something else here. I might have just downloaded the same one twice. I don't know. I'm checking. Maybe I downloaded the same one twice. Wait, did I? All right, let me see if I can find the other one here. I have to go back to my email. Should just left that up. Oh, wow. Yeah, somehow I just downloaded the same one twice. So that's my fault. I think I got the correct one here now. Okay. Let me just download this then, I guess. Oh, wrong button. Not sure why this isn't working. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think it's downloaded now. ONN, too good. Yeah, he's insane. Think SweetShotGames could beat him? I don't know. No, I think I have beat him before on ladder. I don't run into him too often though, actually. I think I've beat him before, but it's pretty rare. He definitely would beat me more often than not. This is kind of the type of game though that, you know, you can kind of get some sneaky wins every once in a while on people, even if they're better than you, you know? So never count yourself out. All right, I think I got it now. I just got some wins with Scorpion Hunter all in. Nice. But also failed with it. That'll happen. It's all good. Beat him once out of 3 on Pig's stream. Close second game. Okay. Nice. What's up, hey man? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I saw that you were playing against him. I haven't checked out any of the games yet. I'll go back and watch the VOD later, I think, though. That's pretty impressive, though. Very nice. ONN is very good for sure. I was hoping I'd be able to get a game in, but ended up getting off before I had a chance. So, but that's all good. Pig's awesome, and I know he's a busy guy too. So, hopefully I can get in on the next one. Doing pretty good right now. I'm trying to do some coaching for some people. If you know anybody who might be interested, definitely feel free to let me know. He used that starter deck. He used Beta 1 and 2. Yeah, he's insane with that. I don't know how he does it, honestly. He's crazy. I don't think it's too bad of a deck, though. The hunters are definitely pretty good, I think, actually. So I think a lot of people kind of underestimate the hunter. But the hunter, I think, is pretty darn good. All right. So I think I got the game downloaded now. And we'll do another coaching VOD review here. What are your thoughts on the Wasp Knight? Hey man, can it win a lot with teching up? Yeah, he wrecked me. I'd never seen it before. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about this game is if you're not used to something or familiar with something, a certain matchup or something, you can very easily lose the game just because of that. So even I think, lesser player, so to speak, can take out a better player just based on that alone, I think. Especially too, since the game is so new, we don't know everything about the game yet, so there's just so many different combinations. I think Hunter's only good versus Recall Hunter because Scorpions wrecked me. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I tried to all in tier 1. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff just takes so much testing because sometimes it just comes down to micro. So it's not always quite as simple as this matchup beats that matchup. Sometimes there's other factors that play into it. All right, let me get into this other video then here. So. And this one is also from Thorpe, and again, he says he almost forgot to tech up. So let's take a look at this. Gotta go back to my desktop screen here. All right, here we go. So we got Thorpe/Phil going up against White Ice. Nice. Is that like the off-brand of Vanilla Ice, I guess? So is that the same deck? I think that's the same deck for Thorpe here. And this time we're going up against the Guardian Shield and Recall. So first up, I'd say, core against core. I think always having a second core option is going to be slightly better than the Guardian Shield. But it's going to take some time for you to build up your core units to be able to overpower your opponent in that regard. But that's something to keep in mind. And then he's got the Destroyer, Sniper, and Behemoth. So if we compare our units to his, let's see. King Crab, of course, is going to struggle against the Destroyer, so that's not a great matchup for us. Blaster will struggle against both the Behemoth and Sniper. So again, not really a good matchup there. So we're probably going to have to go into Starforge. If we play reactively, we can go into Starforge if he goes Foundry here. So then if he goes Foundry, you know, Dragonfly's going to do well. Yeah, all your Starforge is going to do well against his Foundry. So you have to try to play reactively here. And then his Starforge, he's got the Butterfly, Valkyrie, and Airship here. So that's an interesting Starforge. Very heavy into the anti-air there. And so he would definitely counter your Shades and Dragonflies pretty effectively. So if he goes Starforge, you're going to have to go Foundry then. But your Foundry should do pretty well against his Starforge. He's got the Butterfly for your King Crab, so your King Crab, you're probably going to have to skip right past the King Crab, unless you use the King Crab to harass worker lines and stuff. The King Crab is great for doing that, but in these kinds of matchups, I wouldn't be making too many King Crabs. Just make a couple to send at worker lines and stuff like that. And then the Blaster and Advanced Spot, obviously, I think are going to do great against his Starforge here. So Blaster's probably the better option here because the Blaster's got that splash damage, and so it'll take any of his air units out a lot quicker than the Advanced Spot would. And the Blaster would also do better against any of his ground units like the Recall. So I would say just matchup wise, this is a pretty good matchup for you. So let's just kind of watch it through here then and see what happens, see how it goes here. We could probably skip past some of the early game stuff here. Spreading out those recalls for some scouting. Not too bad. You don't really need to scout again, especially in this matchup against the Guardian Shield. You can't really harass his base right now anyways, so don't worry about trying to harass his base. And I would say, you know, just be ready to defend against his recalls. He might try to sneak some recalls across to your base, and so just be ready for that. Again, scouting's okay, but don't worry about trying to harass or anything like that right now. It does look like you're teching up, actually. Let me go back to when you tech up here. So you guys both expand once, and your opponent is going to expand again here, and you're going to tech up. So you tech up to Foundry here, and he expands again. So that's very interesting. So you should get your King Crabs out before he gets anything. But I would say it's probably better to be reactive here and tech when he techs. And so this is kind of the issue with having your crabs out here. You don't need your crabs out on the battlefield right now because they can't harass again. And so you probably shouldn't use the crabs to scout either because the crabs can't get back to help defend right away then. The recall scouting is actually better because they can recall back to your base so quick. So definitely keep your crabs back at base and then just be ready to bring your recalls back to defend. Let me catch up on chat here quick. Where was I? I always get lost. When I try to all in tier 1. It's just a habit from playing CNC. Always scouting that game. Oh, okay. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, no worries. Keep crabs back. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're able to harass, if they do not have Guardian Shield, you might be able to harass with the crabs a bit, but I would say it's probably not worth it for the most part. So anyways, you're teching up way before he is, at least, so that's not too bad. I would still prefer you to play a bit reactive, but that's not bad. And now you're taking another base. So I would actually say in this case, you don't want to take the base because you just want to spam out your king crabs, as many king crabs here as you can, and do as much damage as you can before your opponent is able to tech up. And so you're missing out on, 2 or 3 king crabs by expanding here. And so that's going to make this game a lot more difficult for you at this point. Good job of bringing the crabs up to tank, but you gotta make sure you have your recalls a little bit closer there. Gotta make sure your recalls are ready to fight. That is the tough thing about this combo, is the crabs are so much faster than the recall. You're going to have to keep that in mind and try to keep your crabs close to your recalls, because if your crabs are up there taking damage and your recalls aren't doing any damage, then you're going to be losing that fight. So you just got to focus on your positioning a little bit better there. And it looks like he's attacking you here. See, this is where you don't have your crabs now. So if he had a good size army of recalls, he might have enough to take you out there. But it looks like you're counterattacking his base. And you got your king crabs out there. And yeah, your whole army is just completely split here. So I would just try to keep your army together better, especially against recalls. Because he can recall back to his base at any time, you got to be very careful splitting up your army, because he's just going to jump on top of you and take you out pretty quick. And so now he's almost got his tech Starforge up and ready, and obviously that's not going to be ideal for you now. So unfortunately, you didn't do enough damage here to make his Starforge ineffective to some degree. Also, you kind of need to tech up right away too, because again, he's going air and you don't have an anti-air currently, so you gotta get into your anti-air quicker. And so yeah, he actually goes Starforge here, which is actually better for you. So if you just teched up again to your Starforge, you should get an easy win here if you just tech up into your Starforge, or I mean into your Foundry. I'm sorry. If you just tech up into your tier 3 Foundry, you should be able to get an easy win here. And so, the first mistake here is making another base. But then once you have your king crabs out, you just got to do as much damage to him as you can. So you split your army up here, and then he's able to kind of take your army out. This part of your army he's able to take out. And so I think that's probably about it then for this game. Okay, so you are teching up now, so that's good. So you do get that up. So at this point, now you're just looking to stall. Your tech is halfway to coming online, and he's starting to push his army over. And so you can either, you got to remember, you're not going to be able to take a fight right now against butterflies. So you have to avoid fighting him at all costs here, and you might even have to sacrifice some of your bases. So you probably just want to run circles around him, especially with your king crabs, because your king crabs are pretty fast. So you basically, maybe I can draw this out here, want to take these king crabs and just start running them down, and you want to just basically take them from here run him around and hopefully either distract his army or just do some damage to his base. And same with your recall and crab. They're not going to hold up under this firepower he's got here. So just try to take your entire army and go for his second base here. Go for that base, and maybe you could split up your king crabs to attack this base, or you could just send your whole army to his second base there. I think that's probably your best bet here, and you just got to hope you can do some damage to him and buy some time for your tier 3 tech to come online. So let's see how this goes here. Yeah, so you're basically just running your king crabs in there to die, and you're not going to be able to get much damage here. So yep, you just got to realize what fights to take and which ones to avoid. Looks like he's pushing in pretty quick with the butterflies. So it's probably, there you go. Okay, now you got the blasters. You got enough blasters here? Nice. Okay, so at least you got that. You might be a bit too far behind now at this point, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Okay, and again, you're moving your crabs out. The crabs are faster than the rest of your army, so you always got to be aware of that. Try to keep your crabs together with your army. Sending like one crab ahead is fine. You can scout a little bit with that, but try not to lose like all your crabs that way. And I wouldn't worry about making king crabs anymore at this point. He's clearly going into anti-big units like the butterfly, and now he's teching into the destroyer as well. So I wouldn't bother making king crabs at this point because the blasters are just going to do way more work for you. Having one king crab isn't bad. Isn't that bad? It's not, the end of the world or anything, but it's just not really needed. So also at this point, you can see he's going into his foundry. So you could probably assume that he's going to go into his tier 3 foundry as well. So you should probably start teching into your Starforge as soon as you see him going into foundry, because you need to get into your tier 3 foundry in order to counter his tier 3 foundry. And teching up obviously takes a lot of time. So I think you're probably playing a bit too scared here now. I think you have the advantage here with the blasters. If you just keep pumping out those blasters and keep those in the fight, I think you could take out his base there. So I think you're playing a little too scared there. I think the blasters should be completely fine though. They should pretty much just obliterate everything he's got. So the butterflies get super hard countered by the blasters. Nice, okay, there you go. So you're doing some good damage there now. So I just kind of have a little bit of a feeling here that you're just a little bit behind, but we will see. You end up winning this game? Seems close. That's pretty good. And he's not teching up, surprisingly, too. Your opponent pretty much has to tech up to have a chance here, so I'm surprised he doesn't tech up here. Nice. Well, that's fine. Nice. All right. So you do turn around. Very nice. Cool, man. GG's. That one's pretty well played. So, there's definitely some things to learn even from this game. Oh, no. Hey, man, I didn't. I think I was probably next up on the list, too. So It's all good though. Pig is awesome. I know he's a busy guy too, so hopefully I'll be able to get in on the next one. But yeah, no worries there. I definitely look forward to going back and watching the VOD. How's it going, Strategic? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, he wasn't doing like a big tournament or anything like that. It was, you know, I think it was more of like a kind of a last minute thing for him. So got all the bots now? Nice. Let's go. Gold, not bad, man. Not bad. Keep it up. Emerald now, okay. Oh wait, no. Emerald now, I guess. Now I'm in gold. Okay. It's all good. I'm sure you'll keep working your way up. Right now I'm doing some VOD review of Thorpe here and doing a little bit of coaching today. So if anybody is interested in coaching, let me know. It's free of charge, just as long as you know, I'm able to do it on stream and record it. And so yeah, Thorpe ends up getting this win. But you know, there's a few takeaways still here, I think, and with the positioning for sure, keeping your army together, especially against the recall, is going to be important. And then I would recommend just playing more reactive with this deck as well, most of the time. If you look at your opponent's deck and it seems like they have something that counters you, and you don't have an answer for it, then that's when you can kind of be aggressive and try to tech up early into King Crab and try to end the game real quick. But other than that, you know, not too bad. You know, I would say once you decide to go for King Crab here and you see that your opponent is expanding here, then I would recommend not expanding for yourself and just focus on getting as many King Crabs out as you can as quickly as possible, and doing as much damage as possible. But then, however, you see him tech into Starforge here, and so you have to assume that he's going to go butterflies for your King Crabs. So then at this point, I would just say hang back and tech into your advanced foundry here, and that will counter him pretty effectively. Kind of wish they would show 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons for control groups like they do for StarCraft 2. Yeah, I think that would be good. That might help. Definitely share that in the Discord, possibly. The devs are really good about taking suggestions in their Discord server. So if you want to join the Battle Aces Discord, you could probably send that suggestion to them. All right, and so again, at this point, I would just save everything and go for the tech up into your tier 3 foundry. But since you do decide to use the King Crabs, then I would just go all in with the King Crabs, and maybe even sacrifice this base and just go all in with the King Crabs. Try to do as much damage as you can, because your army at this point will destroy his army as long as you keep your army together. So if you keep your army together there, you probably get this base pretty easily, and you probably destroy his entire army too. And so now you're teching up, which is good. So now at this point, you just have to try to stall. And I probably, again, would save your resources and not bother with the king crabs, but it's also not terrible because, again, you should at this point be wrapping around and just trying to take out his second base there. And so you lose that fight, but you win the war here because you tech up finally, and your opponent does not tech up in time. And this is where I would just fully commit to the blasters, and again, not worry about the king crabs. It's not terrible, again, the king crabs aren't terrible, but you might as well just go blaster at this point. It's just going to be better. And I would just take your army, keep your army together as closely together as you can, keep pumping out those blasters, and then just go one by one taking out his bases, and I think you would be fine as you are. So that'll be it for that one. Thank you again, Thorpe, so much for sending me your game and allowing me to do that for you on stream here. I hope you guys enjoy this type of thing. Let me know. We can definitely mix it up. I don't, necessarily plan on doing this all the time or anything, but I thought this would be interesting and hopefully helpful for everybody. Hopefully everybody can learn a little something here, including myself. It's good to see other matchups and good to see what else is going on and everything. And I think we'll maybe I'll just pause here and we'll take a quick break and do a couple of games and then go back to doing some more coaching. I know one or two other people wanted to do some coaching, so but I'm thinking maybe we take a quick break from it and then we do some more coaching. Oh, you're in the Discord server. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Just need to get a drink here. All right, cool. Yeah, give me just a minute here, Salt. And Salt is over on YouTube and says he's in my Discord as well, and he's ready for some coaching as well. So give me a minute and I'll get everything ready to go here. I think I had a time where my army was auto-assigning to control group 1, even though I had it selected. So when I was trying to hotkey to 1 at different points in the game, it wouldn't select most of my army. Okay. Yeah, they changed that actually. They changed that recently where everything gets added to control group 1. So I kind of like it. It helps me to some degree, but I still don't use it too much. The idea is you put, your other group that you want to select, smaller group onto 2, and then your main army is on 1, and then you can combine them all with, I think, the tilde key or whatever. So I think so much was good. Yeah, absolutely. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Pretty sure I experienced something similar. Worker run by, group on 2. Yeah, exactly. Or air squadron. Yep, exactly. Okay. So let's see if I can jump into Discord. Bear with me as we get this set up, and I think we'll actually, I gotta mute. Let me mute the game quick. and hopefully we'll get some of the in-game sound from Salt. So Salt is about ready to do some coaching. Gotta get out of that. Get out of that. Let me get out of that. All right. And get out of that as well. Go over to Discord now. And let me know if there's any issues with the video or sound or anything like that. So hopefully this will work. Hello, Salt. Are you there?
I am.
Yo, what's up,
Hello,
man?
sir.
How's it going?
Good.
All
Going
right.
well.
Are you in a game?
I
Hey,
am.
see if I can
Right
pull this
now,
up.
I'm looking at my deck.
All right. Sounds good. Give me just a minute here. Bear with me as I set everything up here. See if I
Yeah.
can
Do you want me
go
to have?
full screen. What's that?
Do you want me to have? Do you want me to have in-game music on?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, turn
I
your
figured.
in-game sound on. Not too loud though, hopefully. Yeah, that's good.
Put it on in the back.
Do you mind turning the volume, the master volume down just a tad to maybe 40 about? All right. Yeah, cool. Just to make sure that our voices come in clear over top of the sound, but it'll be nice to have the background there.
I understand. How am I, sound-wise?
Sounds good. Sounds good on my end. Over on chat, if you guys have any issues there, definitely let me know. Let me know if the video is coming in well, audio and all that stuff. Let me know if there's any issues. So, let's take a quick look at your deck here then. Actually, give me 1 second and I'll swap over to my desktop here again, so that way everybody can see this. Okay, and hopefully my camera is in a good position still. Let me know if my camera's not in a good position. Nice. All right, Thorpe says we're looking good. So yeah, your deck. So we got the Recall and the Recall Hunter, and I think that's my favorite core group for sure. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's good for newer players as well. And it's definitely my favorite right now. But I think there's a lot of good core units to run right now. So, and then for your Foundry, we got King Crab, Advanced Mortar, and Destroyer. I like that. I think that's pretty good as well. Airship, then Valkyrie, and Cap Bus. I definitely think this is a very solid deck. What is your typical plan or idea for running this deck? Do you have a typical play style that you go for or anything like that?
I have been. I'm new to the game, new to this beta. I was
Mm-hmm.
watching it in the last beta, so I was excited because I'm an
Yeah.
old StarCraft head. And so switching from StarCraft, I've been waiting for a game, and I thought that this might be it, and I'm pretty excited. So
Absolutely.
I like to pressure people. I'm pretty good at Zergling run-bys, and so I've been running
Okay.
when I saw your recall style, I kind of adopted it. But I
Okay.
previously had been running Scorpions in on the backside and try and swarm mentality with the King Crab and the Destroyer, just kind of microing the Destroyer to keep them alive.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just been playing with this slot. I've played with the Gargantuan. I played with the Mortar. I like the Mortar because it allows me to engage on bases that have the core defense.
Yeah, for sure.
So I
Okay.
like that. And then
Um,
cat bus, I've loved cat bus since introduction, so it's just cool.
yeah, no, the Kappas is great. So I'll say the recall and recall hunter are usually paired up with a more defensive style deck. It's a little more difficult to be aggressive with them because of how slow they are, obviously. Do you feel like you're okay with making the recall hunter work?
So far, yes. I feel like I push
Okay.
them out into an environment and then bring them back in. I've been playing around with which base I bring them back to, and then now I was using mortar before, so I kind of planned on using mortar to
Mm,
push them like to a base that they think is vulnerable, and then it's hit up with mortars, and I recalled there.
okay.
Um, so
Sounds good.
that's another thing. And then I've just been only going air when other people are air, and so I just defensive air options.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people who prefer to play more aggressive um, tend to struggle a little bit with the recalls. They'll end up getting too aggressive with the recalls and then just lose them at the opponent's
Mm,
base or something. So as long as you think
yep,
you're able to kind of play around that, then I think we're good there.
we might see that.
All right. And so then in that case, I would say I don't know too much about the advanced mortar. Honestly, I've played around with it a little bit, but not too much. So I think I have an idea how to play it just based on what I've seen other people doing, but I don't have my own personal experience to draw on. But other than that, I think we're good. I think the advanced mortar is fine. I personally prefer the blaster a little bit more. But if you
Haven't
enjoyed
used it
the
yet.
yeah, if you enjoyed the advanced mortar though, I'd say, give it a try and stick with it. I think the advanced mortar is going to
Siege tanks.
take more time and practice though. So just
Siege
keep that
tanks.
in
I'm
mind.
used to it.
Yeah. Cool. If
Siege
you're
tank.
good with that, then we can run with that and see how it goes. So go ahead and start up a game here, and we'll see what
All right, I'm
happens.
gonna
Do
mute
you
myself. Feel free to ask
do you
questions, but I'll be muted.
real quick though? Do you always play aggressive with this deck, or do you
No,
just kind of
no.
play it depending on what you're going up against?
I'm always playing based on what I go against.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and mute yourself if you want. That's fine.
If you want, I'll tell you what I think on their initial deck.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
I'm not too worried about their initial stuff that I'm seeing so far in terms of matchups, and so I'm okay to just play along with them, whatever they want to choose.
Okay.
I also
Sounds
like
good.
my Foundry matchup, even against the Butter. Actually, I don't know the Locust, so if they go air, I have to go air.
Okay. I will try to not talk too much during this game initially and just kind of see how it goes for the most part.
Copy. I'm out.
Reprised and reprimed.
Resource base warmed up and working.
This is for Venus. Stepping. Recall attacking. We are the pale green. Hustling to location.
Seems a little laggy on my end, but it's not too bad.
And attack. It's going to take a while. The defense of the lady. Movement speed slow.
I am lagging.
Short jog.
Okay.
Establishing kill zone.
Is that because you're streaming right now, I think?
Maybe. Oh no.
Resource base destroyed.
Watching for flanks.
Units under attack.
Oh, the lag. It's killing me.
Yeah, it looks laggy on my end.
I didn't feel good about that
Okay.
anyway. So let's hear what happened. It was definitely a mistake in the build.
It's all good. So yeah, do you normally lag like that, or is that you think just because you're streaming it?
It might be because I'm streaming.
Okay.
I have a little bit. The NA lag I feel every once in a while,
Okay.
but not like that.
Okay. So
Alternative.
the only thing I'll really say about that game, it's kind of a wash just because you're lagging so bad. So I'm not gonna take that game too seriously in terms of how it played out and whatnot. But your opponent had the Scorpion Hunter combo, and I've actually played against Fuzzy before, and he's pretty good, I think. I don't know what rank he is or anything like that, but I think I've
Is that
played against him
combo?
before.
I didn't know it was a combo.
Yeah, it's a core combo with the Scorpion and the Hunter is actually it has the highest DPS against ground units. So if you find the Hunter, it's up there on the left side, and go to the detailed stats there, and you'll see the Hunter actually has really good damage against ground units there, 100 with a 1 attack speed on it. So it's a very strong combo, and so you just have to be aware of that when you're going into a game, and that's just going to come in time. You're going to learn all these different combos and different units and whatnot as you play, and so you'll want to play safe against that, and you just basically are going to have to mix in recall hunters in that case in order to combat that. But you had a good worker snipe there. Good job on the worker harass. Unfortunately, you're lagging quite a bit again. Do you want to continue to try streaming this?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tape some games on my end and I'll send them in to you.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
If you can record a game or two, and you could send me one where you win. I guess that's fine, but definitely if you could send me at least one game where you lose, that way we can all kind of learn quite a bit from it. So.
Copy that. Understood.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Feel free to hang out in the channel here if you want. But once you have the games recorded, do you think you would be able to send me a game through Discord, or what would be like your preferred method of sending me the game?
Yeah, we can do Discord. That's fine.
Discord. Okay. Thorpe sent me a game earlier and said it wasn't, or his game was too big to be sent through Discord. So have you had any issues with that?
We'll probably have to use Dropbox via Discord, but I think we'll figure it out.
Okay. All right.
If you
you just let me know if there's any issues or anything then.
All right. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I should get it to you.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Bye.
All right. Cool. That was fun. Hopefully we can do some more stuff like that going forward. And again, if anybody else is interested in doing that, obviously you're going to need better streaming, web connection or whatnot. So it's all good. No worries about the lag there. It's all good. I just don't want to do I don't want to critique you really all that much if you're lagging in the game. It's not really fair to you. So you're just going to lose too many games just because of the lag, so but I really appreciate that, and definitely looking forward to getting a couple of your games. If you're able to do it tonight, that would be great as well, but we can do it tomorrow as well, so no worries there. Whatever works for you guys. All right. So, unless there's any other volunteers here for the coaching, I guess we'll get back to just playing some games. Any other takers here? No worries if not. We'll just go back to playing some fun games. Yeah, if we're done with coaching for now, then let me know if you guys have any suggestions. Then, actually, Salt, if you could do me one more favor here and post in the post a reminder in the coaching text chat if you could. Oh wait, all right, did you already do that? I think you did. Just post me another reminder if you could in the coaching text chat. And then also if you could post your deck that you're currently using with a brief description in the deck screenshot chat. So if you could do me one more favor there, I'd very much appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'll get into a couple of these other decks, and I think we'll just have some fun for a little bit here. Strategic Insomniac over on Twitch says, remember to tell him he can make 6 recalls and still have 400 by the time his gas reaches 400. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The number is basically 600 matter, if that makes sense. So you can do 6 recalls, or you could do 6 crabs, or whatever unit that costs only 100. And then for units that cost 50, like the Scorpion, you can do 12 then, because you can double that, obviously. And then for the Wasp, would be 24. Math is hard. So yeah, that's always good to keep in mind. Yes, I'm going to get to the viewer decks now, Thorpe. And I would love to see some more decks as well. So, I mean, if you guys have any other decks that you would like to share, or even just like a specific unit that you want me to try out, definitely let me know. Let me know. And you can throw, if you have like a specific unit you want me to try, you can throw that in chat, or you can throw it in the deck screenshot chat as well, and that's fine. So where were we? Thorpe. Okay. So Thorpe's got the crab recall combo there. That's the, okay, so this is the deck that we saw you playing in the video. Very cool. I think that's a cool deck. Seems interesting and fun. Oh, I'm terrible with math. He made 5 at the start, so he floated 100. Yeah, okay. That's definitely good to know. Good to keep track of. Did I save? I gotta make sure I saved this deck. Yeah, okay. I think I like the Steiner better here, actually, so I think I'll save it with the Steiner instead of the Falcon. All right, let me get to Thorpe's deck first here. Do Thorpe's deck for a bit, and then we'll try out Frequency's deck. So, Recall and Crab. Let's get the Crab in here. And then King Crab, Advanced Spot Blaster. king crab,
The more the merrier.
Check
advanced
your
bot,
Not a problem.
and blaster.
Here. Cycling hover.
Then dragonfly, advanced destroyer, and shade. Dragonfly, advanced destroyer, and shade. So I think we're good there. Okay. I definitely really like the Starforge here. I'm thinking this has got to be one of the best Starforges right now, in my opinion. Again, at least for me and my playstyle. I think the Foundry is pretty good. I'm a little cautious of the king crab here, because the king crab just gets countered so hard by destroyers and butterflies, and I tend to see that quite a lot. So I would say if you're coming up against destroyers and butterflies a lot, the king crab probably isn't worth it. But if you're not seeing them too often, then I think the king crab can be very good. So auto loses to Forge Rush unless Dragonfly puts in work. Possibly. I mean, the Dragonfly could do some work, I think. Depends on what they have for their rush, I guess. What would I use instead of the king crab? The king crab's not terrible, but I would probably just use the destroyer. I think destroyer is probably one of the best units in the game right now. I suppose you could try the turret to stall. If you're just stalling for your tier 3, you could try the turret, I suppose. Or possibly even the recall shocker if you're just looking to stall. Although I would say, recall shocker is probably a little bit better than the turret, to be fair. And maybe the bomber could work. I haven't used the bomber too much though. Again, though, I don't think the king crab's terrible by any means. And then honestly, I just kind of prefer the blaster over the advanced bot. But the advanced bot, not too bad. So, but that's totally fine. If you like this deck and just want to run it, that is perfectly fine. I think you should be able to do pretty well for the most part with this deck. So I'm just giving some minor critiques there and just to give you some ideas. But this, I think, should be more than fine to do pretty well for the most part and get some wins. You basically just have to keep in mind what you're coming up against the most and adjust your deck accordingly. If you're going up against destroyers and butterflies all the time, you might struggle a little bit with the king crabs, but that's okay. No tier 1 AAs living dangerously. Oh yeah, that's part of the fun. Milk straight from the cow, baby. I live like a madman. I'll try Destroyer next time, but will that mean I have to replace Advanced Destroyer? No, I don't think so. I think the idea is mostly to tech into your Foundry when they go Starforge, and then tech Starforge when they go Foundry. And so Destroyer is going to be good up against, Mammoth and maybe a few other things. So I think Destroyer's fine either way. It's just a good all-around unit. Let's give this a shot though, see how it goes. Zill, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Won't you have a bit of trouble versus airships? Yeah, I think the idea is to go Foundry against Starforge. So I wouldn't be too worried about the airships here. How's it going though, Zill? Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good day. So I'm gonna try to play this the way, you know, I kind of think it should be played, and that's probably with 2 or 3 crabs, and then 3 or 4 recalls. So I'm gonna try it like this and see how it goes. And he's got the Scorpion Knight combo. This is Sojourn, so I'm probably gonna lose, to be honest. He's extremely good, and I'm not very familiar with this deck, but we will try it. And I should probably try to... Yeah, I'm already messing this up. I don't know what's going on. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? I think I did. I hit the wrong button, so I'm already messing this up.
Resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Alright. I doubt I can turn this around at this point. We will try though. I need to try to keep the army together closer. I'm definitely do as I say, not as I do, guys.
Enemy is building a resource
Do as I
base.
say, not as I do. Got to push out here a little bit, I think.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy tech is
Get my
turning on.
recalls
Be
back
ready.
over here. Alright, so somehow managing to hold here. This is going to be difficult to hold this though. Okay, not too bad. I got a tech up though. Gonna go Foundry here. Not great, not great. It's not looking pretty. Okay. Hopefully we can continue to mess them up a little bit here. All right, so I think I have enough enough recalls here.
Recall attacking.
Melee combat not ready. Scuttle and muscle.
Want to try to keep these
Enemy
crabs
tech
up
is
front.
turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready.
Oh no.
Starting advanced foundry.
Shoot. I was too late. I was too late.
Your resource space is gone.
It's going to take a while.
So now I just have to try and hope I can survive long enough.
Reprised and reprised. Recall moving.
Resource base destroyed.
I think at this point I just
Units
go a
engaged.
bunch of crabs here. Oh, I just made too much. All right, I just F this whole thing up.
Units in combat.
Do as I say, not as I do. This had to be the first matchup I get, huh? Come on, Sojourn. Oh, bummer.
Advanced foundry ready.
Actually, let's do this.
Workers down. You're cutting at units under attack. Core at 25%. Fail if you have to.
That's not gonna do
Units
enough.
reporting damage.
No. GG. All right. I messed that up.
You only lose.
That's my fault. Also, I forgot to take off my drawing thin, so I was hitting the wrong thing there. How do I get rid of this again? Or we'll just exit out of that for now. GG Sojourn. That's a tough matchup. So that's good. Good practice there. Good practice there. Most Starforge units are going to give him fits. Yeah, absolutely. Advanced bots destroy kitties with overclock? Yep, for sure. It's the meta to always go resource based first. Not always, no. It just depends on the matchup and your playstyle, pretty much. There's ways to just do one base. I wouldn't say that those are really that good, though. You can make it work, but I don't think it's the best way to go. I think usually expanding is better, or teching up and then expanding is better. There are one base all-ins that can happen. Yeah. Forge auto-lose. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, tier 3 almost came up in time. I definitely messed it up, though. I was late getting into the tier 3, and then overproduced crabs at the end there. I don't know why I did that. I wanted some crabs, not all of them. I wanted to get some crabs out to hopefully harass a little bit, and yeah. So we'll try it again. That was good practice, though. Could have bum rushed your main with Falcons. Yeah, exactly. Tier 3 wasn't going to make it. Exactly. Yep. So yeah, that is something to keep in mind for sure. If they go into air units for Starforge, we have to try and stall until we get into tier 3. And that's easier said than done. So, especially against Sojourn. If I were to play against him again, I would probably just tech up right away. It's just really difficult. Oh no, Mastermind 2 now. He's really good.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Honestly, I'm not sure for this. Wasp Hornet. I will say this combo I think can be pretty good, but it is more difficult to play. Crab recall combo, I think it can be good, but I think it can be pretty difficult to play. So keep that in mind. I would prefer just going recall hunter here, but if you're having fun with it, go for it. It definitely can work. Can definitely be pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh, wrong button again.
Resource base.
It's okay if we're a little behind here. I think I'll do more crabs than recalls.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Watching for flames.
Okay, this is gonna be actually, this might not work, honestly. So I think I do have to go into Dragonfly. I'm so used to playing with the recall hunter that I forget about this. So I think we're just gonna go all in on the crabs here. Hopefully I can stall. I kind of doubt it, but I'm just gonna give that up because we gotta do some damage here. We gotta do damage to him.
You got a resource space taking fire. Workers! 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 Workers getting... You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a workers under attack.
Okay. Some damage at least.
Foundry red units.
Gotta tech up right away here. Going to try and do some damage here. Hopefully we can get this.
Units in combat.
And then at this point we just sacrifice this and just hope and pray. And I don't think we're gonna make it.
Units, your resource.
All right, so against butterflies, this just isn't going to work. Maybe against the falcon it would work though. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. So we can't tech up fast enough for that. Okay, good to know.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Yeah, either tier 1 air is needed, or you could go heavy hunter instead of the king crab. That could work as well. Beetle should be fine. Again, I prefer the recall hunter because they can teleport around. But if you prefer to play with the crabs, you know, beetle I think should work. Hornets are good. The hunters are pretty good, but more so for ground units, honestly. And I think the missile bot's okay as well. So you can try some of that. Heavy hunter and another tier 2 foundry with advanced spot. Yeah, that's true. You could swap out the advanced spot for heavy hunter, I guess, if you want. Deck works in silver. Well, you know, if that's, you know, a fun deck for you to play, then go for it. No worries there. I'm sure you could do some climbing with it. Once you get to these higher tiers, though, you might start to struggle. But again, if you're having fun with it, then that's all that matters. I could try playing 1 or 2 more games here with this, but I think it's going to be pretty tough. I'm starting to see the weakness a little bit here without having the tier 1 anti-air. But I could try going 1 or 2 more games here. All right, Thorby. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate you sharing that with us, and I definitely have fun trying out these different decks. So I'm more than happy to play around and test different things out. So I don't care how bad it is. You guys saw me yesterday trying to play with 2 tier 1 anti-air units. So I'll try anything, see if we can make it work. All right. So then next up, we got frequency in here. Go back to unit deck here. So frequency has the recall and recall hunter. And then destroyer, advanced bot, and gargantua. Okay.
Return of the king.
It's interesting. I like that. It's cool. Gargantua. Okay. And then butterfly, locust, and bulwark.
Another fly boy.
Interesting. Okay.
Flying high.
I like that too. Butterfly. Wait, what was it again? Locust and bulwark. Okay.
Omega.
Locust and bulwark. Got it. Nice. Interesting. Okay. I tried making the bulwark work as well. I had a hard time making it work though. I could see if you pair it up with a few other things though, it might go a little better. I found it difficult with how slow it is though. So maybe pairing it up with recall hunter is pretty good, or locust. So it should, in theory, though, be a pretty good unit. And then Gargantua is pretty good. I like that. Seems solid to me at first glance here. So Thorpe, I have to go to bed now. It's extremely early here. Thanks for this. Was fun. Good luck in the future games. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out, Thorpe. Appreciate it. Definitely had a lot of fun with that. I'll be back tomorrow as well, so definitely stop by and we can try something else out too. And feel free to send me more games too. If you want to send me more games, I can do some more game reviews, VOD reviews. Frequency. I'm just about to test out your deck here, man. How's it going? I'm testing out your deck next here. So I got it locked and loaded here. I think the deck looks pretty good. I like it. Looks cool. Looks fun. Won in overtime because you build a base? Wow, nice. That's cool. I didn't, that's interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. So if you build a base in overtime, it like adds to your points or whatever and gives you more percentage? Oh, versus me. Okay. I was. I don't remember going up against you though. I might have just forgot though. Sorry about that. I don't remember being in overtime though. It's all good. I'm about to test out your deck now. I was running with Thorpe's deck for a bit there. That was pretty fun. So now we're gonna give yours a go. Is there another SweetShotGames? Well, mine is SweetShotGames all together in one word and capital SSG. So if there was like a space and it was lowercase or something, then maybe there is another one. I don't know. I have seen Sweet Shot before. It's my avatar. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I can change up my avatar. It's interesting. I have seen another Sweet Shot games before, or not games, just a Sweet Shot. So, but I think you can like just change your name at any time, right? So I mean, like I guess anybody could change at any time they want. Go with this guy. All right, well, let's give your deck a try here. See how it goes. Ooh, Empress. I haven't played against Empress in a while. Empress is really good.
Enemy is building a resource base.
The heck?
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recalls online.
All right. So, where do we want to go here? Sure. Thinking maybe Starforge this game, actually.
V501.
I don't remember what you said. Mostly go Starforge as well versus most decks.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Getting owned by Shockers and Blasters. Okay.
Recall selected.
Let's see. Butterfly, Predator, Advanced Destroyer. Okay. So I think we go Starforge here.
Workers! Workers!
Oh, shoot.
Workers!
Sink in, hustling to
Too distracted.
we are the pale green, watching for flanks.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Flanks of the lady.
Okay. There you go.
Is this for Venus? Ghosts always. We cover it.
Yeah, Advanced Destroyer would just hard counter the Gargantua, so I won't even bother.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Um,
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Been selected. Movement speed slow.
Starforge is ready. Starting
Advanced
advanced
Starforge should do pretty well. Bulwark should do fine, I think. Hopefully. It's slow though, that's the only problem.
Striving for Venus. It's going to take a while.
Try some butterflies. I don't really want to.
No recall. We are all warmed up.
Ah,
Get going. Recall hunters selected. Shuffling. Recall hunters attack. Eyes up. Recall hunters moving.
good. Hopefully I didn't make too many recall hunters there. Bulwark should do pretty good here, actually. Except he's gonna be a bit faster, of course.
We are covered.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
You hut. Ground is covered. Stretch heavy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Your resource base is
Bummer.
Units reporting damage.
Okay.
Hunters ready.
I think
Bulwarks.
let's just send everything across here. I think we just commit to the bulwark here. Doesn't have an answer for it yet. He's trying to get into his advanced blanks, but it's not going to be
Units engaged.
fast enough, I don't think.
Turbines ready.
Enemy tech is
In
turning
fact,
on.
we should probably
Be
just
ready.
go for his core, honestly. GG. Okay. Nice, not bad. I think a lot of people are going to
Victory.
underestimate the bulwark, kind of. People aren't used to playing against it. So, I think that's not too bad. I think the bulwark can be good. Definitely, I think it's going to catch some people off guard. Yeah, Predator tickles bulwark for sure. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm definitely happy to keep using this deck for a bit. Test it out some more. This is a bit better versus ground. Okay. The blinks are always tough to go up against.
Class ready to march. Stepping. Heavy infantry moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Mortar advanced blink bomber. Okay, so probably want to go foundry here actually, maybe. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough matchup actually. Starforge.
Starforge.
Starforge here.
Recalls online. Recall selected. Recall moving. Recall.
Okay. Not too big a deal there. Should have been paying attention a little more though.
Resource base warmed
Just
up
expand.
and working.
I'm gonna lose that, but it's gonna have a bunch of
Multiple recalls.
bombers coming out, I bet. Either that or mortars, I guess, but
We cover it.
oh no. You see me? You did.
Hustling
Shoot.
location.
You saw me?
Movement speed slow. It's going to take a while.
Wow.
Starforge starting advanced
That's
Starforge.
just for Venus. Stepping. Super hot. Heavy infantry movement. We are the pale green. Recall.
No.
Reprise.
Oh, I played that horribly.
Workers getting flanked.
Such a tough matchup though.
We cover it. Hustling to look.
I didn't
Core under
didn't
attack.
play that very well.
Movement speed slow.
I think I just lose.
You're cutting it close. Core at 50%. Core at 25%.
GG. I did terrible there,
You only lose if you learn nothing.
but that's a tough matchup for sure. The only chance I think I really have is getting up to Locust. So, I mean, this is where I would probably just recommend swapping out Butterfly for Stinger, maybe, or something. Maybe even the Falcon. Butterfly just can't do anything against tier 1 anti-air, really. So it's not terrible. You can definitely sneak around with it and snipe some bases. And it's going to help in some matchups, I guess, but it just depends on what you're going up against. So I guess it all depends on the meta at the time you're playing.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Yeah, I don't think the butterflies would really help there because of the
Resource base
Hornets.
warmed up and
I
working.
think the Hornets just wreck the butterfly, so.
Calibrating gravity.
Yeah, it's really, the Stinger would only be there to help stall the game. I mean, Steiners wouldn't work super well there either, but you could possibly stall the game a little bit more with the Steiner there. You could get onto their base quicker. You could possibly pick off the mortars before they set up. So it's just a different option. It just depends on what you're going up against. That was just a tough matchup for it. Tough matchup for the butterfly at least. So, well, this is interesting matchup. Let's just go Starforge. I don't really want to go Founder into that. I know I'm teching up late. I'm just not as used to this deck, so. This anti-air is the Gargantua. I guess if I teched up immediately to Butterfly, I would have had a chance there.
Enemy tech is turning on.
So I definitely messed up there. I'm just not used to this, so that's my bad. I could possibly still get butterflies over. I don't know, maybe. I'll see what damage I can do.
Starforge is ready.
Let's do 5 of these guys here. So we'll go straight to there.
Ready to march, short jaw. Establishing kill zone. We cover it.
Let's go. Units in combat. Units under attack.
Okay, selected. Catching them back. On target.
Okay, well, at least we got some damage on them.
Starting
I should have teched up right away, though. I don't know why I didn't tech up. Man, making a lot of mistakes here. Make a few of these recall hunters.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Recalls online.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Workers under attack.
Okay, that's pretty good. That went well. All right.
Advanced star. Enemy tech is
Now we
turning
can just
on.
go
Be
into
ready.
the bulwark here. We should just be good here. GG. All right.
Victory.
So yeah, that is the nice thing about the butterfly. If especially if they have the guardian shield, you can get some quick, easy wins that way. The locust, I guess it might. Locust might do better there. The airship can definitely beat Locust, I think, if they have enough. I think it's just a numbers game, and I probably had the better numbers, so I probably could have beat them there with Locust. But if you're like really far behind, the airship is probably going to win, I would think. But honestly, I guess I haven't really tested it too much yet. Dim is pretty good.
Enemy is building a resource base, starting foundry.
Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to go Starforge there. Yep. Well, we could have had the quick, easy win there with the butterfly. But,
Calibrating gravity. This is for Venus. Watching for flanks.
it's okay. We wanted to play this game on hard mode, you know? Sometimes you just gotta play on hard mode.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
It's going into mortars.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ghosts, we have been selected.
Let's get one
Foundry ready.
destroyer out. Let's see if we can get a base. I highly doubt it. We're gonna try. It's worth a shot. Why not?
Here or there. You have chosen us. Moving for firing advantage.
We'll at least get a little bit of damage. Probably not worth it.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Definitely not worth it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
All right, now we just gotta hope we can stall. I think I threw the game though.
Heavy infantry moving. We are Venus. It's going to take a while. Short jog. We cover it. Hustling to location.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Plasma fire.
Units reporting
Don't
damage.
think there's much I could do here, so
And you're done.
yeah, he's already got his mortars there.
Starforge is ready.
GG. Wow, I effed that up big time.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I wish there was like a quick cancel button for this game for your tech, because yeah, I hate that. Sometimes I just misclick, right? I'm in, and then you're just screwed. One misclick and the game's over. I wish you could, you know, cancel it within the first second or two. Just in case you
Enemy is
accidentally
building a
misclick.
resource base warmed up and working.
All right. Well, I guess Starforge wins, right? Interesting. Okay. Let's just tech up to Starforge right away. That's a strange deck he's got there.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Recall selected. Plasma powered. Attack and attack and attack. Recall moving. Multiple recalls. Watching for flanks. We will ground them and idle too long. We are coming. Rebalance.
get going.
Okay. Could have been worse, I guess.
I want more. Air targets.
Oh, come on. Gosh. It's crazy how slow these guys are. I think we could probably try teching up
Enemy
now.
is building a restarting Starforge.
Aerial hunt. Hunter. Jogging.
Calibrating gravity. Ghost.
Transition. One more move. Let's get going.
I think we just save for the tech up. I mean, he's literally got nothing
Enemy
for
tech is turning on. Be ready.
even the Locust, I think, right? I could just go Locust.
Resource base warmed up. Starting advanced Starforge.
Hunt. Can we recall instead? Recall hunters moving.
Alright, we're gonna go super sneaky. Stealth mode activated.
Let's get going. Cut a rug.
Ah, you saw me.
Recall
I
hunters.
think you saw me. Did you see me?
One more move.
There's no way you didn't see me. Oh my gosh.
Shuffling. Bring them down.
You got a resource base taking fire. Workers getting advanced Starforge is complete.
Fine with second that.
We are
Your resource space is gone.
Let's go Locust here, I think.
hot. Rebound. One more.
Units engaged.
Leveling rifle.
Oh, dang! No way! Oh, GG.
You only lose if you
I
look
guess I should have gone Bulwark there. I really didn't think Hornets would do too well there, but okay. GG. Wow. Actually, maybe I could have still won that. I don't know. Oh, dang. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm a little off my game today, I feel like. Little off my game. Hopefully, it's still entertaining though. All right, here we go. Good old
Enemy is building
rematch.
a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
I need a little payback here now. I should have won that. I should have won it. Oh my gosh.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Recalls online in defense of the lady.
Recall hunter. Idle too long. Chuck 'em. Recall hunters moving. Can we recall instead?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Huh?
You have us selected.
Hey, too many. Oh, screw me. Keep messing up.
Starting
It's
Starforge.
just not my day.
Let's get going.
Not my day.
Air targets. One more move.
And this is where the butterfly
Enemy
struggles.
is building a resource base.
It's just not going to do too well here.
We are coming. And enough. Transition. One more. Take shelter. Shuffle.
I'm just playing so bad.
From downtown.
Starforge is ready. Starting
Yeah,
advanced
I'm just
Starforge.
playing so bad right now. GG. That's where
Keep
the
your head up and bounce back.
butterfly is going to struggle for sure. It's going to struggle up against any kind of tier 1 anti-air. And early aggression. I definitely messed up again, but I just don't think we are able to hold that really. What's the bulwark for? Bulwark's not too bad of a unit, I don't think. I think it's just a good all-around unit. I'm trying out Frequency's deck right now, having a little bit of fun trying out different decks. But I think the bulwark's pretty good. It's definitely not like the best or anything, but it's not bad.
Enemy is
How's it
building a
going,
resource
Pat's
base.
fan? Welcome. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. I know we've had some good games.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ghosts always return.
Or are you doing any streaming? I don't know if I've seen you stream at all. I know I've played against you a couple of times. We always have some good games. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's going
Cool.
to take a while.
Enemy is building a resource base.
For greatness.
Resource base
Yeah, right
warmed
now
up
I'm
and working.
testing out Frequency's deck. Frequency's in the chat here.
We are recalled.
It's been going pretty well for the most part, but there's a few counters that I've run up against that are tough to deal with. Cosmic, what's up, man? Welcome to the chat.
Sinking, hustling to
Ooh,
Enemy
barely
tech
got away
is
there.
turning on. Be ready.
all right. This is a tough
You got a
matchup too.
resource base taking fire. Cover it. Starting
We'll try
foundry.
this, I guess.
striking for Venus. Short jog.
See if I can bait him in here.
Recall it. Slow.
Okay.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Super hot. Is this for Venus? Reprised and reprimed. Establishing kill zone.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Get him to back off, hopefully. Then we'll just go attack his base, unless he comes back. No, okay. It's fine. Not too worried about losing one or two here or there. We'll just tech up right away.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
In defense of the lady. Stepping. Eyes left.
I hate the blanks though. They can just keep up so much pressure.
Attack and attack and attack.
Alright, we just give up that base then. We sack it. Take this.
You got a workers under attack.
Leveling rifle.
Hate the blanks. Such a tough
Resource
matchup.
base destroyed.
Don't know why my dudes keep walking back like that. It's really annoying.
Taking fire.
Almost got everything. Got my tier
Enemy
3
tech is
up
turning
online,
on. Be
so
ready. Units, you got a
I
resource
think we'll
base
be
taking
okay
fire.
here. We're gonna
Cover it.
sack that as well. That's fine. We're gonna go heavy into Gargantua Destroyer here.
Recall attack.
Advanced foundry ready.
Plasma power. Order now.
Units under
Okay.
attack.
It's fine if we lose a little bit here.
Units reporting damage.
And I think we're probably gonna need more.
This is for Venus.
Oh, let's go. GG. Cool.
Every
Well, that's the first time we got to use the foundry, I think. That is fun. The Gargantuas are fun. They're pretty good. I think Bulwark is around B tier as long as it stays away from advanced blinks and valks. It can do well. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you there for the most part. I think the Bulwark is just a little too slow for my liking. Advanced Blink Blaster is what I'm running. Advanced Blink and Blaster, nice. Yeah, I think I was running that too earlier. That's a pretty good combo. Oh yeah, absolutely. Make destroyers work, but if they micro well, it's real struggle getting them in range. Yeah, for sure. You should see Parting use them. Oh, Parting's insane. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know if I've played against Parting yet this beta. I haven't really seen him play much yet. I know I've seen him on a couple of times. I don't know if I've run into him though. I did in the last couple of betas. I ran into him a couple of times and I think he destroyed me pretty much every time. I don't know if I got a win on him. What's his tag? I don't know, honestly. I saw him streaming, I think, a couple of times, but I haven't really checked too closely or paid attention, really. Night Beetle combo. Okay.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Recall's online. We are the pale green. Short jog. Super hot. Watching for flanks. Reprised and reprimed.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Shoot. So not used to this deck.
Starting
Starforge.
Starforge.
V501.
Foundry, I guess.
Enemy is building a resource base.
I think Starforge is gonna work just fine as well. We'll see if he swaps over to Starforge, because he can counter, obviously, with the Valks.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Recalled.
But yeah, I think Foundry could have worked here too.
Arbitration of combat. Movement speed slow. Recall moving.
Starforge is ready. Starting Advanced Starforge.
Beetle. Okay. So Beetle should do pretty well against that, pretty much. No way. Couldn't get in range. Oh, that's such a bummer. I messed that up. Couldn't get in range of the shocker. Might just lose.
Base destroyed.
Ready to march.
We are here. Big butterflies. Just cruising up here. From above. Up and away.
Recall selected. Ghost optic. Heavy infantry witness this worthiness. Plasma fire.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Well, that could have been better, but I'll take it.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I think we're okay here. If only the bulwark was just a tiny bit faster. We'll do one more bulwark here. We'll keep this bulwark over here, and then I think we might have to start teching up into Foundry here. Wow. Do I just try to go core?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Guess maybe I just go core.
Under command. Heavy air moving.
This is a pain in the butt.
Turbine full power.
Oh no, what am I doing?
Awaiting orders. Drifting. Performance
Well,
ready.
I think I screwed this whole thing up. My gosh.
Ground is covered. Temporary.
I can't believe I did that. Man. What a bummer. What a bummer.
Another position. In defense of the lady. Above ground. Underpowered. We cover it. Selected for great.
Units engaged.
Attack and roll. It won't be fast. Banking.
There's no way he sees me here, right?
Starting Foundry.
Where are they going?
Selected. Performance ready. Heavy air moving.
Units in
Yeah, I
combat.
think I just lose. Ah, screw me. Wow, I threw the game so hard. Oh my gosh.
Bulwark select.
Units under attack.
Actually, I should probably just make butterflies instead.
One of the plagues.
Units reporting damage. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ground is covered.
Units, engage. Your resource space is gone.
We just gotta try to base race. I think that's our only chance here.
Cover the core. Lose it. You're cutting it close. Core at 50%.
That's crazy. GG. My gosh. Oh, I threw that game so bad.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Yeah, Foundry probably works a little bit better there. Starforge would have been fine if I was just a little bit quicker and defended a little bit better. I think Starforge would have been fine, but it's all good. Oh, is that you, Felipe? What's up, man? Thanks for joining. GG's. Yeah, I was messing up that entire game. I've been kind of off my game today. I don't know what's going on with me. Nice, man. Yeah, GG's. Absolutely. Bad hotkeys. I upgraded the wrong thing maybe 3 times in 2 hours today. It happens. Yeah, it happens to everybody. It is what it is. I'm just having an off day today. Well played, though. Well played, man. I'm trying out some different decks, and this one is actually very different, I feel, than what I'm used to. So it's been tough for me to kind of adjust to this deck here, but it's been fun. I like trying out different decks. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. If you don't mind, if you could join my Discord server, you can suggest a deck for me. There's a deck screenshot channel that you can go to. You should be able to find my Discord on the About page or something. Or you could try maybe !Discord, see if that works. I would very much appreciate that. Be happy to try out something else here. Been giving this a pretty good go, I think. My Discord, I can share a link to my Discord.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Trying to do this while we play the game as well. Let's try Starforge again. Throw a link in the chat here for you guys. If you would like to join my Discord, I'd appreciate it.
V501, arbitration of combat. Stepping. Leveling rifle. Hustling.
Yo, we got Cosmic in here. Let's go. And there's a deck screenshot channel in there. If you want to take a screenshot of a deck that you would like me to try, put a description for it as well. What the idea behind the deck is and everything. Just a brief little description. I appreciate it. All right, so.
Starforge is starting advanced
Start
Starforge.
teching up right away again here. He's got Locust as well. Also, I think I've been lagging a little bit more today too, which that never helps.
Heavy infantry moving.
Oh shoot. No! Son of a gun, man. It's so fast. Holy crap. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna go all in here.
Recall hunters moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We are coming.
Okay, he's going into Locust. He's going to be able to get more of those two, probably.
Let's get going.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
But we're going to just try the bulwark again. I really want to see this bulwark.
Filthiness. We cover it.
We got a win already with the bulwark. See, why are my dudes doing that? I don't understand.
Under your command.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Performance ready. Turrets alive.
Try expand.
Resource
expand.
base
Why
warmed
not?
up and working.
We are here. In all ready.
Holy moly, no way.
Shooting under command. Ready. Over.
Hornets do that much? What?
Rolling. Another position.
That's crazy.
Under power. Go. Forward. Jaw. Air targets. Cutter up. Up.
Well, that'll be interesting. Recall's not too bad.
One more. Bring them down.
Recall's not too bad.
Throw down.
GG! Let's go! Oh, I can't believe that worked actually.
Victory.
All right. Looks like we got Cosmic in the Discord channel now. Oh, there we go. We got a new deck to check out and try. All right, Cosmic's deck here. He says if they have Falcons or strong tier 3 tier 3 air units, I go Foundry. But otherwise, Advanced Recall, Scorpion trades very well, even against enemies splash in low numbers. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, you got the Advanced Recall. Nice. Let's go. I was wanting to try those out. They got a nice little buff today. All right, Pats fan. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on the ladder. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Good luck on the ladder. Thank you for the thanks for the good luck and for stopping by and everything. Appreciate it. I'm sure I'll see you out there pretty soon. Oh, we got Felipe on Discord now. Let's go. Nice. Welcome to the Discord. I haven't gotten around to using the Discord too much yet, but I'm starting to use it more now. I'm still kind of working on it a little bit. And we got the deck screenshot channel here, which I think will be fun. And everybody can kind of just share their decks with each other and with me. And I'm happy to try out anything you guys throw out there. So feel free to throw something in there. And if you're able to leave just a brief description, that helps out a little bit. Once you get to high numbers, though, you got to go to Tier 3 Starforge. Okay. Okay, so interesting. You got the Recall, Advanced Destroyer, and Artillery. That's always a good combo. I like that. Then Recall Shocker, Blink, and Advanced Blink and Blaster. Nice. Yeah, I like that combo. Pretty good. Scorpion Hornets. I kind of like the Scorpions, but I feel like I struggle really hard against the Blinks. Advanced Recall, I think, is so good after 700 HP. Nice, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna test those out right now. I think they should be much better now, though. That extra HP boost, I think, is gonna help them out a lot. All right, so let's do the Scorpions and Hornet and Advanced Artillery or Destroyer and Artillery. And what was it? Blaster
You need us for this?
and Advanced Blink. I like that combo. And then the Recall Shocker. Okay. Nice. That seems pretty good. I think I like that. What was my deck? I feel like this is a little similar. Okay, I was running Destroyer in my Foundry. Here, yeah, I went Destroyer, Blaster, Advanced Blink. So I know that's kind of redundant, but I don't know. I like the Destroyer. So maybe the Recall Shocker is the way to go, though. Okay. So if they have Cap Bus, I gotta go Advanced Blink. So yeah, against most of the air, I think I probably just go Foundry, right? And then against Foundry, I go Starforge. I think that that might be good. I'll leave this up, actually. I gotta run to the washroom real quick. So give me just a minute and I'll be right back and we'll get into this deck here and give it a try. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it. All right. It's a cool looking deck here. It's been a little while since I last used the scorpions though, so hopefully this goes well for me. Hopefully I don't run into too many blink decks. Blink decks just destroy me every time. If I run into blinks, I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to like just tech up right away. Shoot, we're going up against Day.
Enemy is building
It's
a
got the same
resource base.
core.
Resource base warmed up
What's up
and
with that?
working.
Well, at least he doesn't have blinks. Alright, I think I'll play a bit more defensive here right now.
All my legs are intact. Set and hold the attack. Charge. Marching orders.
Just follow suit. I'll play a bit more reactive right now.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Take an efficient path.
Starting foundry.
Foundry's good here.
Command.
Cosmic, if you're still here, do you play this deck more aggressively usually, or do you play reactive, wait and see what your opponent does? How do you normally play this? Oh shoot. Hopefully you don't play it like that.
Got my tail on you.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Select the enemy. Start walking. Melee engagement. Are you ready?
Units under attack.
We'll attack that there.
Looking for a
Oh, why are they having such a hard time here?
running. Gas in close.
Units reporting damage.
I feel like they're having way too hard a time
Units
killing
engaged.
those things.
How
My
far
gosh.
away?
Alright, I
Cavalry
think
red
I'll
units in combat.
tech up
Starting
again
advanced
here.
foundry. Units under attack.
Snip, snip. Scorpions armed.
No, I'm not playing this too well.
Call the attack. Scorpions
The heck?
scurrying.
Oh, I clicked that guy. Oh, I'm lagging like crazy right now.
Give
The
me a
heck?
crack out. Charge. Marching orders.
Go do some more damage to him.
Sharp
Okay,
blade.
it's just gonna give up this space, I guess. He's gonna try to race me.
Units reporting damage.
Bastion of
Okay.
Venus.
GG! Wow, let's go. I believe that worked.
Victory.
Ah, boy. Okay, well, I finally did something right. The recall shockers work well there. That was kind of nice.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, it's got the Guardian Shield. We could test out the Guardian Shield.
Teleported.
See how it holds up here against the Scorpions. Although he's got the recalls though, so
Cut the chatter.
just can't really be aggressive against that.
Scorpions. Select the enemy. Defining locale.
See if we can find some recalls out here anywhere.
On. Be ready.
Forward! Scorpions attacking! Down surrounded.
We'll just patrol this area.
Melee engagement.
Enemy is building
shoot,
a
he's second up.
resource base.
I didn't see that.
Starting foundry.
I'm just having too much fun drawing circles with my scorpions. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I did that.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Engine running. Looking for a flank. Plaza.
Enemy tech
That
is
was
turning
interesting.
on. Be ready.
Okay.
Sports core.
That wasn't great for me, but
In the dirt.
yeah, this doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for me.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Scorpions armed. We move together. Call the attack. Gas in close.
Foundry ready.
And range 0.
Starting advanced foundry.
How far away? Scorpion scurrying. Cut the charge.
Shoot.
Charge. Give me a crack at him. Select the enemy.
Units engaged.
Acting orders.
You got a resource base taking fire.
Let's see how they do here.
Take an efficient path. Sharp blades.
Units in combat.
Engine running.
You got a
Dang,
resource
no way.
base. is good.
That's crazy.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed. You advanced foundry ready.
Our arrival.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Do your
Units, enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
advanced flanks attack.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Your resource base is gone.
Advanced flanks moving. Preloaded programming. Attack move, please. Run over there. Advanced flanks selected. Sweep. Outboard.
Advanced Blinks should do pretty well here, right?
Big strides now.
Holy cow.
Pulverize.
Feel like they were struggling a little bit there.
Move it. Just moving. Displacement.
Units engaged.
Fire. Flanks moving.
Guess I need some blasters too, don't I?
Smarter than you.
Shoot.
Blank engine charged.
Units in combat.
Right angle corner us together. Teleport there. Farm up attack.
Units under attack.
The blinks. Cover the
Ah, shoot.
one
Gosh.
more time.
Why am I so bad at this?
Move it.
Units reporting damage.
Do your let's blink.
Units engaged.
All
Units in combat.
Dang.
strides now.
Enemy is
Crazy.
building a resource base.
Just moving.
Just so many freaking recalls.
Peppering area. Moving. Blasters attacking. Blasters moving.
Oh, I hit the wrong button again. No.
Teleports there. Advance. Attack. Advance.
Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. Gosh, dang it. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Oh. Wow, I threw this game so hard. Oh my gosh.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
That's my bad. Bummer. All right, I know I can do better. Just threw that so hard.
So
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, he's got the blanks. Shoot. Can't even harass.
industrial cutter standing by. Score.
Alright, so I think the idea is we got to try to bait him into blinking on us.
707. In the dirt. Defining locale.
Then we can get behind him. Something like this.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
We move together. Call the attack. Melee engagement. And just in close. Optimal range.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
How far away? Select the enemy. Scorpion scurrying. Iron ready. Charge.
My gosh.
Looking for a flank.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Sit still. Take an efficient path. Score. Give me a crack at him. Ready to scout. I studied the map. Covering him. Recon. Air or ground? Sting. Ready. Log
Wow, that's crazy.
on. Sharp blades.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Set that grid.
Workers getting flanked.
Ready. Hit and run.
Resource base destroyed.
Clear the kill zone. Big fast. In the dirt.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how this is possible. Seriously, this is ridiculous.
Starting foundry.
Ready to scout. Set that grid.
Absolutely insane.
Go, Recon. Watch this. Shifting fire.
This is why I hate the
Away.
blanks.
Resource base is
Rat attack. Hornets moving.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Man, it's ridiculous.
Away we go.
Absolutely insane.
What's the flag? Banking. Light.
Resource base foundry ready.
Don't speak of ghosts. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to play against blinks.
Assemble.
Workers under attack.
We can't defend.
Exposed rear. Units under attack.
Call the attack.
Starting advanced foundry.
Form up for Venus.
And
Oh, where are these guys are going?
Units reporting damage.
Okay. Don't pry. Ready to cover. Mark the
Units engaged. Enemy is building a resource base.
Wow, that is absolute insanity. And GG. Wow. Gosh.
If you learn nothing.
Yo, welcome back, Link. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. So I switched up my advanced recall deck. I took out Butterfly and put in Mammoth, and winning a lot more. Nice. Sounds pretty good. I think I like that. I'm trying out a new deck as well here. Oh, I was going up against Theory. I didn't even realize that. GG Theory. Oh gosh, I hate the blanks though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. That's crazy. I just had to tech up right away, I think. But that puts me at a disadvantage as well, so I think I'm just screwed against blanks.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Alright, so Gunbot, Missilebot. I think this should be a little bit easier.
ready to smash.
Tier 2, yeah. That'll be a little difficult here.
I got my tail on you. Select the enemy.
Just made too many, I think, but oh well. Gotta go with it.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm going to try. I'm
Enemy is
not
building a
playing
resource
too
base.
well right now, but
Resource base
trying
warmed
it
up
out.
and working.
Engine running.
just having an off day right now.
0. Forward. How far away? Scorp's core.
What are you guys doing?
Workers!
Ah, shoot.
Workers!
In the dirt.
Units under attack. Units reporting damage.
Scorpion's armed. Melee and
Units engaged.
charge. Marching orders. Looking for a flank.
Gosh, dang it, man. It's so hard to cut these guys off.
And
Resource base warmed up and working.
claws up. Select the enemy. We move together.
Oh, he's going into missile bots now. Okay. Bummer.
Engine running. Ready and waiting.
Your resource
Wow, really? Oh my gosh. It's just nuts.
Units in
I
combat.
just lose.
Think fast. Set that grid.
Starting
I
foundry.
messed that up too. My gosh.
Hornets moving. Storm's core.
Workers getting units under attack. You got a resource base destroyed.
I think I just lose in these head on fights or whatever. I don't know.
Units reporting damage.
Scorpions armed.
GG.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Yeah, I feel like I've been struggling a lot with the Scorpions, honestly. I haven't played them too much yet, but the few times I've played them, I kind of struggle a little bit just up against the core units. Like, I feel like they just don't hold too well against other core units. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could give that a try. I don't know. Let's play more defensive. Yeah, no, exactly. I think they're
Enemy
good
is building a
units, but it's
resource
just
base.
hard early on like this.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Maybe I just gotta. Yeah, I'll just tech up and do Foundry here, I guess. Might as well.
I got my tail on you.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Go blasters.
Starting foundry.
707. Call the attack.
Enemy
The
tech
hardest
is turning
part,
on.
really,
Be
I mean,
ready.
for me, getting used to each new deck is just like the strategy behind it.
How far away?
It's hard to constantly change up to different decks and then remember like how to play it and what to do, and
Charge.
every matchup just feels so different.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to smash. Cut the chatter. Snip, snip. Marching orders. Select the enemy. Give me a crack at him.
Foundry ready. Starting advanced foundry.
Battle Ace is a game of game knowledge. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things I love about it.
Resource base
But I
warmed
love
up
trying out
and
new decks, so I think it's a lot of fun. I'm not too worried about my rank anymore or anything like that, so
working. Units engaged.
okay. I'm gonna try to bait him
Units
into here.
in combat.
Engine running.
You got a resource base taking fire. Advanced foundry workers under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover
Okay.
it. Exposed. You got a resource
Could have gone
base
a little
taking
better,
fire.
I suppose,
Cover it.
but not too bad, I guess. I'll take it. Should be fine.
Legs poised.
Lancer for the blaster.
Blast him.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Now he's going Locust.
Spread dead.
I'll don't think he's got enough time for that. Well, he did a pretty darn good job stalling.
Core under attack.
Oh, shoot. No, I hit the wrong button. No, screw me. Oh, I'm sorry, I failed you. Oh, I swear if I lose because of this. Okay, I think we're okay. I made the blinks. I didn't mean to make the blinks. Still works. Look at that. Still works. GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Nice. I love the blaster, man. Blaster's so much fun. Such a cool unit. Ooh, mastermind again. Oh boy. Interesting deck here.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Shoot, this is a tough matchup. I honestly don't think, I don't know if I have what I need to win this. Do I have to go Foundry? I think I gotta go Foundry.
Starting Foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Foundry v Foundry. Think that wins? Maybe. I mean, I'm worried about those destroyers for sure.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
We move together.
Foundry ready.
All my legs are intact.
Starting advanced
Hold the
Foundry.
attack. Just and close.
Okay, it's going pretty heavy into. Get a couple of these guys out. It's going into Mortar Destroyer. Oh, I screwed that up hard. Screwed that up real hard.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack. Workers!
Gosh.
Workers! Workers! You got a resource space taking fire.
This is crazy, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my gosh. Just gotta hope and pray the
You got a resource
advanced
space
blank can help
taking
me.
fire. Cover it.
Cut the chatter.
Advanced foundry ready.
Forward.
Units reporting damage.
I am smarter than you.
Units engaged.
I guess I didn't need the advanced blanks, did I? Oh man, oh maybe I do. I don't know.
Fire. Big strides now. Farm up attack.
Oh no way,
But
dude, that's crazy.
one more time.
Maybe I don't know.
Lightning attack. Cover the
Man,
your
orders are
job.
just so ridiculous.
Just moving. Advance.
That's crazy. I know I didn't play that right, but man, these mortars are just nuts, dude. Gosh, that's just so ridiculous.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Run over there.
GG.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Yeah, I think if we played this matchup a lot, you know, I think he still wins more often than not. Honestly, just well, partly because he's just a better player. But I feel like that's a tough matchup. I don't know. I think it's a tough matchup. Just because yeah, I think he just has answered everything pretty much. The thing is, the mortar has so much more range that by the time I get my advanced blink on top of his mortar, or just even in range of it, he's got destroyers there to destroy my advanced blank. And maybe if I go all blaster, maybe I could overwhelm him there. I don't know. That's why I was thinking maybe I messed up by making advanced blanks. If I just go full blaster, maybe I could have overrun him there. No, I think mortars have more range than the recall shocker.
You better be
Right? Range 22,
V101.
range 14. You fight mortars with recall shocker. I mean, maybe the recall shocker would work a little bit better there, but mortar has way more range than the recall shocker, so I still feel like that's pretty tough. And they're super slow too. Yeah, no, I messed up with the scorpions for sure. I was just hoping to stall the game out. Well, I'm sure you could do it. Sure, it's possible. But yeah, I think it's tough just because of the range on the mortars. And because of how slow the recall shocker is. But I could give that a try if I come up against that again. Let's see how it goes. What's the... Let's check the blaster quick. Okay, so the blaster's only got a little less range than the recoil shocker. And movement speed 6.3, so I think they're a little bit faster than the recoil shocker.
Let's get go.
Move speed 4. Wow. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like the blaster would be better, but I could try it with the recoil shocker though. Mortar counter's small. Apparently strong against flak turret too. Steiner turret. Yeah. No, I mean mortar doesn't counter the blaster in terms of it being like a hard counter or something. Counter normally means that they, in this game at least, it means that they do extra damage to the unit. But because the mortar has more range than the blaster, in a sense it kind of counters. Not technically, but in a straight up fight, if you have enough mortars, they'll take out the blasters before the blasters can get in range to shoot the mortars, if that makes sense.
Direct fire is a go. Engineered for spread.
So it's just a tough matchup in general. Like I hate going up against the mortars. That's like my arch nemesis. Mortars is, I think, one of the toughest units to go up against if the other person knows how to play it right, you know, so I just tend to struggle against mortar. He just gets full map control with the wasps, and then he's able to pretty much just do whatever he wants from there. So it's tough.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Resource
warmed
base.
up and working.
He's got the Hornet. It's a pretty interesting deck, I guess. I don't think that's going to be all that good, though, honestly. I just win with either artillery or blaster, I guess. So I should be able to just keep expanding.
Ready to smash.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Tucking up. Yeah, I think I can win with either one. So I think I'll just go Starforge just for the heck of it. I can win either way, I think. Artillery and blaster both work here, I think. Shades are too much of a problem. Well, Shade will be a problem if he goes into Starforge, yeah, so we'll see. If he goes into Starforge, I'll swap.
Resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Tell him select the enemy. Claws up.
Felt like trying out the artillery here.
Are you ready? We move together.
Enemy tech is turning on.
He's got
Be
the
ready.
turret. Forgot about the turret.
Engine running. Optimal range.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Scorch core. How far
Get him
away?
to use some resources here. Oh, does have a turret there. Okay. Good to know.
Scorpion scurrying.
Let's see if he's got a turret over here.
Charge.
Dropping two. Okay.
In the dirt.
gonna hold off on making another base here. I think we're fine with just 3.
Marching orders. Take an efficient path.
Guess he's just gonna go Saltbot Swift Shocker. That's interesting. I feel like any other AoE damage unit would be better.
Claws up. Call the attack.
Let's keep one dude here, I guess, just to scout.
Units in combat. Advanced
Here they go.
Starforge is complete.
I think we just go all artillery here. Do just fine with that, I think.
Gas in close.
See if I can distract him just a tiny bit here.
Range.
Oh my gosh. It just disappeared. That was great. Make a couple advanced destroyers for the mortars. Then we could probably deal with them just fine. Shoot. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was crazy. That is good. Just split here. Such a good combo. I love the advanced destroyer, so good.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
GG. Murder those bases. Oh yeah. That's some World War II level artillery. Oh yeah. You bet. Uh-oh. Connection problems. There we go. Ooh, star at. This will be a
Enemy
tough
is
one.
building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Scorpions.
Scorpion versus Knight. That'll be an interesting matchup. I'm not sure how the Scorpion will do here.
Ready to smash. Cut the chatter. How far away? Scorpions attacking. You're teleported.
Let's see what he does here. Kind of a mirror match here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one either.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, I think the sniper does really well here.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Down surrounded. Scorpion scurrying.
Oh, come on.
Melee engagement.
Honestly, I have no clue what
Starting
to go here.
Starforge.
So I think I'll just try Starforge. I think it's another tough matchup. Sniper is going to do very well against a lot of different things.
Engine running. Charge.
See if we can do a little bit of damage here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Corpse core. Marching orders. Looking for a in the dirt.
Oh, shoot.
Take an efficient path.
Forgot about the recall shocker. Honestly, I thought it was just going to go into destroyers.
Claws up. Snip,
Oh, man. Still bringing them out here.
together.
Oh, man. He's got
Gas and clout.
recall shockers everywhere.
Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
Optimal range 0.
You got a resource space taking fire. Units under attack.
Exiting idle. Recall aboard. Loading strength.
Not sure I like my chances here.
Far away.
Resource space destroyed.
Scorpion scurrying. Command. Charge.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
These recall shockers are too fast for me.
Get the chatter.
Holy cow.
Marching orders.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Take an efficient.
Workers getting flown. Your resource space is gone.
All my legs are ready.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Sharp blades.
My gosh. No way. GG. Wow, that's crazy. Just recall shocker?
Keep your head up.
I don't even know how that's
Bounce back.
possible, honestly. Man, I must have messed something up. That doesn't make sense. GG. I thought I did make a couple advanced destroyers. I think he might have just taken them out too quick. Man, I mean, recall shocker is so slow. I don't know how he even got on top of my base quick enough for that. That's crazy. I guess maybe Foundry would have been better, a little better.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
I thought the advanced destroyers would be good there, and I think they would have if he wasn't already on top of my base. But I didn't think he'd be able to push on top of my base that quick.
I got my tail on you.
He got onto my base so fast. It's crazy.
Engine running. Forward.
Oh, is
Enemy
Foundry
tech
on
is
this
turning on.
matchup?
Be ready. Starting
Oh, yeah.
Foundry.
Seems like it. Good call, good call.
Scorp's core. Claws up. We move together. Gas and clout in the dirt. Scorpion.
Units reporting damage.
Is armed. Down surrounded. Melee engagement. Call the attack.
Units engaged.
Range 0. Command. Looking for a flank.
Foundry ready. Units in enemy tech. Starting advanced Foundry.
Shoot.
How far away?
Man, I think I'm just not that good with the scorpions, honestly.
Scorpion scurrying.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Charge! Iron ready. Marching orders.
You got a resource base taking fire.
My
Cover
gosh.
Next order. Bellies up.
Oh, come on. I couldn't get one more shot. Oh, man. What a bummer. I hope that doesn't throw the game for me.
Firing non-stop.
Dang.
Getting over.
Advanced foundry ready.
Industrial cutter standing by.
Set under movement now. Set spread.
Oh, this is bad.
We are coming.
Units under attack.
Bang, bang. Covering new ground.
Yeah, I'm just not used to playing with the scorpions. I just kind of suck with this. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh, man.
Traveling.
Oh, he's got the advanced destroyer, though, too. So,
Workers under
man,
attack.
this is going to be tough.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Yeah.
Ready for coverage. Blasters attacking. All to
Son of a gun.
Enemy is building a resource
I
base.
threw the game.
we can do it.
I shouldn't have even bothered with the recall shocker.
Normal movement.
Bummer.
Moving.
Nah, I don't think blasters are gonna win it for me anymore. Just got too many of these guys.
Under movement now. Set to
Yeah. Got too many advanced destroyers. That's my bad. I threw it.
You only lose if you learn nothing.
Yeah, I threw it way earlier. Justo, what's up, bro? Welcome back, man. Glad to have you back. Hope you're doing well. Don't walk them through the recalls. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was already losing. I just playing terrible.
Resource base warmed up.
It's this
Enemy
guy
is building
again.
a resource base.
Didn't I just play against this guy? Like a game or two ago? I think I'll just go Starforge here.
Teleported. Start score.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
Yep, Starforge just wins.
707. Start.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Take an efficient path. Defining locale. Claws up! Give me a crack at 'em.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starforge is ready. Starting advanced Starforge.
There's a secret to taking fights with the Scorpions? I'd love to hear it.
We move together.
I don't think playing with these scorpions very well at all. They have 0 core anti-ground. You can go kill their natural with pure scorpion. Well, I guess that's true. Except he's got the turrets.
Units reporting
How are they
damage.
going to do up against turrets? I don't know.
Range 0. Forward! Have the job!
Yikes. Wow. Yeah, those turrets are crazy. Oh my gosh.
Advanced Starforge is complete.
Alright, we're going mostly artillery here. A few advanced destroyer.
Resource base destroyed.
Getting some lag again, of course. My gosh. I feel like I've been lagging a lot today. That makes it way more difficult for sure. Oh my gosh, the lag. Seriously. This is a slow-moving army. I should be able to win, eventually at least. It's gonna be slow though. Just gonna keep playing Ring Around the Rosie now? Is that what we're doing? My gosh. I don't think the turrets are gonna help much.
Cover the core. Lose it,
Oh no.
and you're done.
Oh, let's go. Thought he was gonna backdoor me for a second there.
Victory.
GG. Big part of using scorpions, making sure they don't go too far ahead. Yeah. Yeah, there I was kind of just hoping I would keep him close to the fight. I didn't want him to run around to my core. So I was afraid if I just went head on or went too slow. I was afraid if I went too slow, he would just run away. And he would just go to my core then, and I wouldn't be able to catch up. So I was trying to keep the scorpions in range just to keep him engaged in the fight, not going towards my core. Maybe. I don't know if base trade... I mean, if he's got enough advanced blinks on my base, he'll kill my base pretty quick. So I know I had some advanced destroyers, so that would be a close call, I think. But yeah, depends where they are, for sure. No, it's all good. There's just so many variables in this game, you know, so many different things to factor in, and you know, I'm definitely not the best at considering all the options always. And I usually tend to play more on the safe side too. So that's kind of where my mind is at usually. I'm like worried he's gonna run away, get to my core and base race me or something, and so I just tend to play more on the safe side usually. until I like know I have no other choice, then I'll just
Scorpion
throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. So
charge.
yeah, this deck very much lets you sit back. Nice.
Snapper.
Yeah, as long as I'm not going up against blinks, I'm happy for the most part.
Scorpions attacking. Scorch core.
Resource base. Enemy tech is turning on.
Whoa,
Be ready.
okay.
You
Didn't expect that.
in the dirt. Down surrounded. Take an efficient path. Scorpions armed. Defining location.
Not expect that. Where do I go here?
Starting Starforge.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Call the attack.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Melee engagement. Claws up. Looking for a play.
Okay. Well, that wasn't great for me, but not too bad either, I guess.
Select the enemy.
Now I gotta try to distract him, I think, with these.
Optimal range 0. How far away? Snip, snip.
Those two okay here?
You got a
I don't know.
resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Be a fragger.
Wasn't sure how they would do here.
Units engage. Your resource.
Guess that's not too bad.
Starforge is ready.
Maybe that was okay. I think I gotta go
You got a
into
resource
these
space
here.
Taking fire. Cover it.
Industrial battery.
Oh my gosh.
Scorpion scurrying.
Resource base destroyed.
Shifting location.
That's a
Enemy is
bummer.
building a resource base.
Sinking fire. Location.
I did that poorly as well.
Processing distance.
Messed that up. I think I'm okay with this though.
Resource base
Just
swarmed
expand
up
again.
and working.
Updating.
I think if I just defend better,
Moving forward.
I can hold on.
Rolling recall locations. Calculating for recall.
Scorch core. Charge.
Alright, let's I guess get a scout out here. Scout out here.
Marching orders.
Then I'll probably just tech up, I think, to advance Starforge.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting advanced Starforge.
Scorpions armed.
Yeah, if I can get to advanced Starforge here, I think that'll be pretty good. Should do pretty well against all this, so.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
Okay,
ready.
so he is going in Gargantua, so that's fine.
Please, combat commands only.
I think we'll
Tracking location.
maybe expand again.
Temporal location. Advanced recalls moving.
He's ready for it.
Recallable order.
Units in combat.
Oh, shoot.
You should see my other gun. Advanced recalls.
Advanced Starforge is complete. Your resource
Alright,
base is
I think we're okay still. The only problem is this army's so fast. I mean, he could just base race me now, so I don't know. I don't have much options here.
Units under attack.
There it is. Yep. I had a feeling. Bummer. Oh my gosh.
Units reporting damage. You're cutting it close. Core exposed. Core under attack. Core at 25%. Fail if you have to.
That's bummer.
Keep your head up and bounce
I
back.
mean, I didn't really have a lot of options. He was on 4 bases, so like I can't just sit in my base the entire time, I don't think. GG though. I'm not sure. I just shouldn't have expanded there to the 3rd. Like you said, like if I was playing more reactive, and then I just didn't expect him to do that, honestly. If I played more reactive there and didn't expand in the 3rd, then I think I for sure win that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
I think I have to go Starforge here, right? I mean, I don't know, honestly. It's just Destroyer, man. I don't like going Advanced Blank into Destroyer. Okay, you gotta go. I'll put my tips below. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Having fun with this deck for sure. It's been tough though, but I like trying out new decks, so I'm having fun with it. Thanks for stopping by though. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Nice. All right, well, you take care, man.
Starforge is ready.
All right, let's see what happens this time here. This is going to be interesting.
Sharp blades. Command. Take an efficiency path.
Units engaged.
Cut the chatter. I got my tail lighting now. Claws up. We move together. Just in close.
Exiting idle. Shifting location. Contacting temporary teleport. Location.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Akimbo. Processing distance. Draw. Taboo's front. Moving forward.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, thank you.
Resource base
Unfortunately,
warmed
I'm
up
late
and
on the expansion here, but that's okay. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow, so I'll catch you later.
Recall locations.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah.
Calculating for recall.
Industrial touch.
enemy
Pour
is
these guys
building a
up.
resource base.
Advanced recalls attacking. Hand cannons. Tracking location. Loading string.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ooh. I like these advanced recalls. I'm glad I'm getting a chance to try these now. Man.
Advanced recalls moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Recall the Lord. Shifting location. One and many. Location. 2F. Updating.
Starting advanced Starforge.
Distance. Taking fire. Moving toward. Please, combat commands only.
Oh, let's go. GG.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Nice. All right. So just a heads up for you guys in case you weren't here earlier. I wanted to try doing some coaching for anybody who might be interested. So if you think you might be interested in coaching, let me know. I would be happy to do some free coaching, and it'll be pretty brief and whatnot. Nothing too serious, but I'll probably either do some VOD reviews if you're able to send me a video of one of your games. I'll do a review, do some coaching that way, and just on my own on the stream or on a video or something maybe. Or we could do a one-on-one coaching if that's sounds interesting to anybody. We could do a one-on-one live coaching session, and we can join up in Discord, and you could try streaming your game, and I could do some coaching that way. Again, only maybe like a half hour to an hour at a time, but I think that might be fun for some people, and I think it might be useful for a lot of people too, to learn a lot of new things and whatnot. So let me know if that's something you might be interested in. I'm peaking in Emerald tonight. Nice, let's go. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again soon. Joe, thanks for joining. So yeah, if any of you guys are interested in the coaching, let me know. And you can let me know in chat or go to my Discord server. There should be links to my Discord server up on my pages, my YouTube page and my Twitch page. So you can join that. And also, if you guys have any decks that you would like to share, I would be happy to try out some decks as well. If you have something fun and creative, or if you just want me to try your deck that you're trying to climb a ladder with, I'll try out any decks. Maybe I need coaching to push for top ace. Cool, man. I'm sure you could get there. But yeah, if you're interested in coaching, I'd be happy to coach. I'd be happy to coach any level. If you're brand new, I'd be happy to try coaching you there. Even if you're diamond or top ace, like, I'd still be happy to coach. I've done coaching for other games before in the past. I've coached for Heroes of the Storm, a little bit of League of Legends and Dota 2 as well. I know those aren't RTS games or anything like that, but that's kind of where my experience in the past has been, that in FPS games. So like I've done coaching before, and a lot of the coaching stuff translates, you know, to this as well. And I find coaching to help quite a lot, actually. And I don't think your coach necessarily has to be better than you, even. So, you know, I've even coached in softball before as well in real life, and that was a lot of fun. And feel like I did a pretty good job there, even though I'm not the best at baseball or softball or anything either. So I think coaching is always good, always helpful, no matter what level you're at. Even if you're at the top, at the best, I think coaching is always helpful. It's just good to get an extra pair of eyes on whatever you're working with and see if you can find minor improvements. Yeah, exactly. Good to have a second set of eyes. Absolutely. So yeah, if you're interested in that, join my Discord server, and there's a coaching text channel in there that you can post a reminder in there for me, and let me know, and we can set something up, maybe for tomorrow or something. Getting close to wrapping things up here. I'll probably go another 30 minutes to an hour maybe. Play a couple more games here.
The Sun Scorpion.
And then tomorrow, hopefully you guys are able to stop back tomorrow. I plan on possibly doing a tier list tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe I'll do a tier list live tomorrow for Battle Aces. Go over everything. It'll be kind of a partially too early tier list, as there's just so many units. Like, it's so hard to get to every single unit and test them out and everything. So I definitely, haven't fully tested out everything, but I feel like I have a pretty good understanding now, for the most part. So I'm kind of eager to try making a tier list and see how it goes. I think that'll be fun for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, you're winding down too. Check out the Discord though. Nice, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are able to like and subscribe over on YouTube, very much appreciate that. And if you're able to follow on Twitch as well, very much appreciate that as well. But let's play a few more games here, and then we'll probably call it a night. I really want to test out, before I go, I want to test out the Beetle, and I want to test the Advanced Recall some more. So I think I will try making a deck around the Advanced Recall, actually. Trying to think of what a good pair for the Advanced Recall is. Actually, maybe the Scorpion's really good for the Advanced Recall. I don't know. The Recall might work as well. Maybe the Scorpion is the best play to go with Advanced Recall. I don't know. I think I gotta do another tier 2 option though to go with the Advanced Recall here, and maybe the Mammoth, in case they have a lot of AoE damage. But maybe I could do Knight. What if I did Knight Advanced Recall? That would be interesting.
My superiority.
But through the tunnel.
Let's try this maybe for right now. See how that goes.
This one go.
Let's just try that.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Okay. It's expanding.
Heavy Union certified.
So I think we just wait and see what he does here. I think we expand if he expands.
All away.
Then we should be good going into advanced recall no matter what he does here. We might struggle a little bit against the Steiner, I guess.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay.
Starting Starforge.
Here we go. This will be interesting. He might just go into the Locust. The Beetle, though, could do really well against Locust. So this will be a good test for the Beetle, I guess. I think I'll expand here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Full wait for orders. Downhill. Ready now. Come along. Overground. Union units, form up. Hurry up now. Charge. We are here. We are moving.
Starforge is ready.
More.
Advanced recall selected. You should see
Man, the DPS on these is just nuts.
loading recall locations.
All right, let's see what he goes into now.
Calculating for recall.
Could just play back and defend, maybe. I don't know.
Location. Exiting idle. Temporal location.
Is he just chilling here? He is.
Advanced recalls moving.
He's got airships. Wow. What the heck?
Recallable on.
That's weird.
I long to
Going
return
airship.
home. Shifting location. Location. Side by side. Processing distance. Moving
Okay,
forward.
so we should just win.
Loading recall locations. Yes, I can't go. Calculating.
Missiles out.
Okay.
Tracking location.
Defend the weak. Picking up speed.
Recall. Drop.
Oh, that worked. Well, GG.
Victory.
That was fun. Dang, man. Like these advanced recalls. Those are fun. They just got a pretty big buff here, so they should be a lot better now. I feel like the Beetle was pretty good there too.
is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
It's got the advanced recalls as well. Okay.
Nice.
I think we should be fine though.
Heavy Union certified.
The sniper would be a pretty tough matchup if he goes sniper.
Bring us in line. Coming up. We can overcome. New formation. Cover them. We are the knights. One step at a time.
Oh yeah, last little thing. Snipers are a big question
Come
mark.
along.
Not running
Enemy is
too
building
many.
a resource base.
Well, that's good.
Knights moving.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Clearing
Welcome
area.
back, Cosmic.
Knights.
I changed up a little bit here.
Hurry
I
up
wanted
now.
to test out the advanced recall. So I feel like this might be a good match with the advanced recall with the knight.
Downhill.
And I want to test out the beetle too, because the beetle just got a big buff.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, now we're gonna tech up, and then maybe we'll expand again.
Starting Starforge.
A little
Enemy
nervous.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Ooh, if only I had the butterfly here, man.
Catching up speed.
Sheesh. Yeah, I feel like the knight might pair up pretty well with the advanced recall.
Ready now.
All right, man.
Coming
Get to
up.
bed. Get back in bed.
Ready weapons.
Oh, shoot.
Form up.
Throwing the game.
Attack the enemies.
Resource base
No.
destroyed.
That's a bummer.
Overground. One step at a
I
time.
guess I just go into dragonflies here. Doesn't have an answer for dragonfly. I wish I had the butterfly, but
Starforge is ready. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We are here.
From the sky, standing by.
Enemy is building
hopefully
a
I
resource
can
base.
end the game before then.
Here's my
Units in combat. You got a
Oh my
resource
gosh, that's
base
so
taking
annoying.
fire. Cover it.
vortex hot.
Your resource space is gone.
Bring us in line.
Pass me. Send it to death. Corona suit. Got a bandit?
Units under attack.
I don't think the dragonflies are strong enough. That's a bummer.
Units reporting damage.
ACL. Ready to intercept. Flank.
Units engaged.
We can overcome.
Dragonflies selected.
Units in
Ah,
combat.
man, what a bummer. GG. I screwed that up.
You only
Big
lose
time.
if you learn nothing.
Pilot's a pilot.
Air power.
Let's try the butterfly, I guess. I feel like it's pretty rare, actually, though, that the butterfly is gonna work. So I think maybe the airship is actually better. So at least with the airship, I'll be able to kind of hold off late game. If they go into, well, I guess, like, what would the Beatles struggle with?
Ready for action.
Let's check here. Against the shade, okay. So like airship would be good to go against the shade. Cap us too, I guess. The bulwark. Okay. So I think airship actually might be the way to go. I'm not impressed really by the dragonfly though. It's been pretty crazy.
Resource base warmed up
Not
and working.
too impressed by it.
Set to aggressive. Cavalry ready.
Feel like knights are gonna
Enemy is
do
building a resource
terrible
base.
against Wasp.
We can do it. We are the knights. Knights selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Okay, I gotta tech up for sure after
Enemy is
this.
building a resource base.
Hurry up now.
Pretty sure I just lose to this deck though.
Union certified. We wait for orders. Knights moving. We are moving.
Starting Starforge.
Now. Picking up speed. Move and cover.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay, he's going Steiner. It's interesting.
Coming up.
Steiner Butterfly. I mean, Butterflies will obviously do really well against the Knight if he goes
Form up.
that
Overground.
route. It's a little scary.
Firing on enemies. We are here. Bring them down.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
The weak. Knights attack.
Units under attack.
Charge. New formation. Bring us in line.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Come
I just
along.
don't know if he's going
Region
into
overtime.
Butterflies or
One step at a
Starforge
time.
is
Steiners, and that's gonna make a huge difference.
We are the knights. Hurry up now. Knights selected. Smells like war.
I think he's going into Butterflies. Yeah.
Are we ready? Rolling. Taking fire. Standing one.
My gosh, that was crazy.
taking fire. Cover it.
Recalls attacking. Exiting Earth. Advanced recalls moving. Head.
Workers, workers, workers.
Loading string.
Oh,
To out.
Units reporting damage.
Taking fire.
ah, man. It's just crazy.
Yes.
The Wasps are just too good.
Resource base destroyed.
Bummer.
Location.
Picking up speed.
You should see my recall. Always
Cavalry ready.
cow. To fight one and many. Processing distance.
Bummer.
V33.
Wasps are just too good.
We can do it.
Updating. Never mind. Moving toward.
Ay, 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 ay.
Careful. Drop.
Oh man, GG. That's crazy.
Keep your head up.
Oh my
Bounce back.
gosh. That's a tough matchup, man. That's where I'm not too big of a fan of the Beetle, just because of how slow it is. If I had the Recall Hunter or just a faster AA unit, I think that would have helped out a little bit more. So I think the Beetle's cool, but honestly, I'm just not a big fan of it. I think it can be pretty good if you know how to use it. But I think I would probably prefer maybe even the Hunter. Hunter's a little faster, does more damage to ground units too. I guess I could go Guardian Shield maybe. What if I just go Guardian Shield?
Fluttery by.
And then I gotta go Airship, obviously. Let's try that. Otherwise, I could just go Recall Hunter. I think that would probably be fine too. Or maybe the Hunter as well.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh shoot, he does have the butterfly. Might have been able to get me there. Oh yeah, I forgot they nerfed the butterfly though, so that probably doesn't work anymore. Okay. That'll be interesting.
Nice.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Heavy Union certified. Knights of the Union. Cover them. We wait for orders. Downhill. Ready now.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Just tucking into air, okay. This will be interesting.
Form up. We are moving.
I think I'll expand again.
We are here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I don't know why I keep forgetting about this.
Your resource base is gone.
Knights
Wow. Can't believe I did that. I'm just derping today. Just derping.
moving. Defend the weak. Coming
Oh
up.
shoot, there it is.
bring us in line.
Resource Starforge. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Please, combat commando. Double trouble. Advanced recalls attacking. Calculating for recall. Tracking location.
Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space taking fire. Units engaged.
Wow, I didn't do well at all.
Your resource space is gone.
Wow, I'm just playing so bad today. My gosh. GG. We'll just give that one up. I don't want to
If you learn nothing.
drag that on any longer. I messed that up big time. My gosh, playing so bad today. I think that should have worked fine, but I just effed up. I think I just need more like caffeine or something. I feel like I just need more caffeine. Haven't had any
Enemy
caffeine
is
today.
building a resource space warmed up and working.
Set to aggressive.
All right. Gosh, wow, what the heck? Crazy deck.
Cavalry ready. Into it. We are the knights. Attack the enemies. Come along. Move and cover.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Firing on enemies.
It's teching already? The heck?
Knights of the Union, bring them down. Overground. Knights attacking.
It's weird.
We wait for orders.
Starting Starforge. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready now. One step at a time.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Charge. New formation. Smells like war. We are here, picking up speed. Cover them.
Resource base warmed up
Defend
and working.
the weak.
All right, I'm liking this.
Enemy is building a
I
resource
think
base.
we got a chance here.
Starforge is ready.
I long to return home. Temporal location. 2 out. Advanced recalls moving.
He's not getting too close to a
Taking fire.
Kraken
Enemy
yet.
tech is turning on. Be ready.
Side by side. Within smile of the gun. Caribou.
Do it.
Yes. Akimbo. Recall the Lord. Draw. Shifting location. Double trouble.
Alright, I think we got it. GG. Let's go.
Victory!
Okay. Yeah, I think I might need to drop the Guardian Shield. I don't know.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Although the Guardian Shield's nice to have against Wasp and Blinks.
Heavy Union certified. All away. Bring us in line. Downhill. Clearing area. Unionize.
Oh, shoot. Just wasted some resources there.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
For Mars. Union units, we can overcome.
Enemy tech is starting Starforge.
Rapid 1, we are the Knights. Ready weapons. Knights moving. Knights selected. Attack the enemies. Hurry up now.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Coming up. We wait for orders. Overground.
Resource base warmed up and
Come
working.
along. Form up. One step at a time.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Okay. This'll be interesting.
One and many.
Oh, really? Huh. Not sure if that was worth it for him, but maybe it was.
Building spring. Please, combat commands only. To F. Moving forward. Advanced recall select.
We are moving.
Low recall locations. Exiting idle.
Oh, are they just that much faster where it's like it just doesn't matter?
You should see my other gun.
That's crazy, man.
Tracking location.
Downhill.
I long to return home. Temporal location.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Holy cow. That was nuts.
Destroyed.
Recallable on.
We're just gonna try going for a sneak attack.
Location.
Blinks are just way too fast.
You got an enemy
It's
is building
ridiculous.
a resource base.
Processing distance.
On Mars.
Your resource space is gone.
Akimbo. Moving forward. Draw. Loading recall locations. Temporal sprung.
Oh no, I got trapped. Screw me. Screw me. Wow, he was actually just sitting at his base waiting. That's crazy. Did not think he'd be sitting there. Well played, I guess. Man, I did not expect that at all.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space destroyed.
Shifting location.
Bummer.
Location.
I guess recalls just don't really work. Advanced recalls as like your main army. Oh my gosh, no way. That's so crazy, man.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working. Resource base warmed up and working.
Always insert. Exiting idle. Moving toward.
GG. Man.
Keep your head up.
How do you make the advanced recall work? I don't know. What else can I do there? Like, he just runs away from my advanced recalls until he gets the snipers, and it's like, can't do anything against that.
Set to aggressive.
Man, I really, truly do not know. I really, truly do not know. All right, I think I'll maybe try figuring that out tomorrow. I think I'll just call it there. I would love to try to make the advanced recalls work. And, you know, they're not bad to have in your deck, but if you're trying to rely on them, I think, as like your main focus of your army, I don't think that's going to work too well. I just can't think of a way to make that work, really. They just get kited too easily or picked off too easily. So I'm not sure. How much do they cost again? 50-50? Yeah. That's pretty good. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and watched. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the likes, subscribes, and follows and all that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow around 9 p.m. Eastern, probably. And I think I got a lot of fun things planned. Maybe some more coaching and tier list, probably. It might be a long one, too. The tier list might take a while, so we'll see how that goes. But I think I want to try to do a tier list tomorrow, and stay tuned for another YouTube video coming out tomorrow as well. But I think that's all I got for you. I'm gonna start up a raid here on somebody. I'll see if I can find somebody to raid. It looks like we have a few people on right now, so I think I'll raid Sojourn again. Sojourn is always fun and really good at the game. He actually was in that tournament earlier today, so Everybody say hi to Sojourn, and let's see. I haven't seen the game yet or anything like that, so let's just ask him how the game went and everything. See if I can find him. I don't know why it's fine. There it is. Okay. Wasn't coming up for a second there. All right. I'll catch you guys later. You guys have a good rest of your night. Enjoy Sojourn's stream.
Them down.